you ahead. I've got to make bread again.
If you
No
buy me a
buttons on.
salmon suit, I will go to that festival as a
Sounds like
salmon.
it turned off.
It's not on anymore, so do it again.
Daniel, for
It's on
one thing, I want to dress up
Those
as
are
a
on.
cabbage man, and I want you to dress up as cabbages.
Jesus.
What?
Can I help you?
Shut up
No.
versus clapping.
No.
Daniel, fuck off!
You're happy and you know it.
That's right.
No one here is happy.
Rolling. Action.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gaming the Shed Gaming, our Sunday night campaign, The Adventures in Narada. My name is Gavin. I am the usual shed master here. We are picking back up where we left off in the capital from the last game. Mira had painted a very pretty picture and walked through it into a sidewalk of another city where they were all teleported to the city of Bolas, the nation's capital. It was there they were greeted by a tabaxi named Kiki that showed them around the city. They spent some time at Mira's vacation home where her brother Oryx was there, along with some servants. Had some, for the first time, pretty decent food in a while. Met with Alejandro and a wizard named Jace, who informed them that the fight with Liliana and her powers at B was not going super great, and Mira's home city of Soha had been under siege and had eventually fallen. It is through the use of Jace's teleportation circle and a couple other magic spells. The party requested that they get their teleportation paints duplicated, so they had more of that, and a teleportation circle be drawn up for Snollygoster, a city near Soha, so that they could take whatever approach into the city and not be directly seen. It was also there where Ode had snuck off into the night to an area in the city that's known as the Plaza of Heroes, where he met some familiar and unfamiliar faces in the forms of statues. The air conditioner's on again. He also made the request to Alejandro for him and his group to get statues. So Alejandro introduced them to a familiar to them tiefling named Womp, who was sent there to find this group in search of their past friend Mom. And they were given the rest of the evening and the following morning to prepare throughout the city, while Jace prepared the copies and the teleportation circle so that they would leave the next day into Snollygoster. So it is, I guess that's what we'll pick off with the group following out from Alejandro's room. So everyone has just left from the Capitol building, and the night is yours. That's where we're going to pick up, because I don't remember exactly who was going to where with who from 3 weeks ago.
I was going back to my house.
Me and my bros, we were gonna go to a fucking bender, dude. Hell yeah.
I need to go find a guitar and a fine bottle of whiskey.
I don't remember what I was doing.
I don't either. That's why
I've
I'm
been
asking
looking
you what
for
you're
a
doing.
tree.
I think I was going to awaken the tree and go.
All I remember is I was going to wander around town or something.
Well, somehow we're going to the tavern.
Yeah, we're going on a fucking bender, dude.
Oh.
I'm going back now.
Okay.
Get to us last.
So, so Ode is going to the market. Mira is going home. Womp and the mysterious rest of them is going to somewhere to get bent.
Me and my brothers, dude.
Is that Ode and Root? That's who you're going
Yeah,
to.
this guy here, this is my brother, man. And the big guy over there in the corner, dude. Hell yeah, we're gonna get fucking lit. Shut up.
Are we actually related? I'm learning about an entirely new family tree, so just curious. Are we related?
Hell yeah, cuz.
All right, Obi. Shit.
I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Mate, I don't know you well enough to determine whether or not that is a lie.
I'll tell you a good way you find out, though, brother. You come on down to the nearest tavern with me, and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned drink about.
I will meet you there.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Family bonding and shit. What about you, big guy? You're coming, right?
I will also meet you there. I need to help Ode with something.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Friends helping friends. I'll see you there, brothers. I'm just gonna, fly off and go find someplace that looks like a tavern.
You've been here before, so I will tell you there's 3 taverns in the town. You can tell me which one you want to go to. There is the Knot Hostel, the Big Little Bar, and the Wide-Eyed Willow.
Well, I'm not hostile. So, I feel like going to a bar that's not hostile. That's a great idea, man. Seems like that'd be right up my vibe, dude.
Did you just throw my things?
Hell yeah, right up my vibe. Not hostile.
Okay. All right, so Womp is going to head to the Knot Hostel. Ode and Root are going to go shopping and meet him there later. Wynn's
Wait, is it hostel or hostile?
hostel.
Hostel, like the place that you can stay.
Yeah.
Okay. So they have a tavern. Fantastic.
Hey, Ode. Who was that guy?
A guy sent from hell
Uh-huh.
to find mom.
So Mom's friend.
I highly doubt mom knows him, but he's gonna be with us for a bit.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to do with me, or is
No, I thought we were avoiding this guy.
no, I genuinely have chores to go take care of. But I will definitely meet you at a bar. I don't know which
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I definitely have chores to take care of too. I'll go do those right now. You have a good one.
But
Wander off into the distance.
but
Completely pulls the road, just okay.
Suddenly he turned into John Cena and just disappeared.
Homer into the bush. Just. All right. Vikral, what are you doing with your evening and/or morning?
I don't remember.
What would you like to do?
I don't remember anything past walking through the canvas.
Wait, what?
You're already gone, right?
Well,
I'm
maybe
trying to
if you
set
would've gone
everyone
with
up
me,
to
if
where
you
to
didn't have
go.
anything else to do. I don't know. I knew I was going home.
Right now, everybody's
Usually
standing
you
on
do
the
go with
stairs,
me.
Yeah, no, I
and
guess
then
just
break.
follow her.
Okay. Okay. Break.
Hell yeah, dude. Flying off.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with. We'll just get on the table with Mira and Vikral. You're just heading back to the house.
We're going back to the house. So in Angela's side notes, had possibly would it just make it a whole lot easier if I did already have the paints with me when we went, because I may have had them hidden to where I would need to go retrieve them for them to duplicate.
We can retcon that, sure. We don't need, if you don't want to do the whole scene, you can say you brought them with you.
As long
I mean, who's keeping track of continuity anyway?
She is.
me, but that was like
So
a
why are
secret.
you asking? Just
Because that was it was a behind the scenes in my head thing that I was kind of just trying to strategically decide. So this is me also just, we're going to go back home. and I'm just gonna say that I ran back home and got them if I hadn't already.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
As
We
long
can-
as they're good and safe, and we can trust these people to keep these paints safe.
as far as you know, like they're good and safe wherever you hid them. You bring them
Alright.
back.
Can I roll to make sure they're going to be safe with Jace?
You could try to inside check them if you want, but
17.
he's a good dude.
Okay,
That'll be fine.
That's all I'm worried about. All right, then I would like to go back home to my library. So specifically, gonna go back home and with this roll and walking in the house. Who is there?
Walking into the house, you see there is the maid, Daisy, and there is the butler shelf groundskeeper. His name is DeVito.
The Danny variety.
Yes.
Would you describe DeVito for me?
Um,
Just for my notes.
just for exactly. So DeVito is a not black, but a very like charcoal gray furred tabaxi, and you see that there's like tufts of like sand brown fur on him, and he is wearing a fine set of butler's clothes.
Is he short and
He's
slightly round?
If you had to like do an impression of DeVito, like if he was to say words, what would they sound like?
Welcoming me into the house.
oh, I asked for this, didn't I?
It's my character. I'm a little cat man.
Yes, DeVito is short and plump. It's weird for a tabaxi to be balding, but there you go.
I just come into the house and I start doing cat things. That's my character. I'm the cat man.
No.
It's the trash.
Oh, that. I literally saw that like yesterday. Thank you.
Nightman.
Already. What is Daisy look like? Just for
Daisy is a orange striped tabby cat tabaxi.
Does she wear a big poofy dress?
It wouldn't be big and poofy because that's not very practical. It'd be more of like a just slim black solid dress with an apron because they are still agile things.
On your character sheet. How do you spell it?
Womp.
Ah, okay.
With or without an H.
Without.
So WOMP.
Yes, but I was also
Exactly as you would imagine.
Womp, but Womp.
With a J,
J-U-A-M-P.
MP.
Yeah, you've definitely been in a Mexican restaurant a very long time. Already.
It's spelt with letters that you don't even have.
Mhm.
This is the approximation of the name.
Perfect.
It's imaginary, as we discussed.
Well,
It's
so,
less than 0.
hey, Mr. So I feel like I'm going to go up to the library. You're more than welcome to come. I know we've got a bar, maybe a wine cellar.
After she says bar, I walk off over
Okay,
to that.
perfect. Make yourself at home, bud.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Aw, Virgil could have come to the bar with us. My brothers. Hell yeah, dudes.
Internally, I was specifically trying to avoid
Hey,
that.
I feel like
With,
this feels
with
like
him,
that is the opposite of an interaction of somebody he wants to be with.
now you get
Especially
to hang out
without
with DeVito.
Vera.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm okay with DeVito.
Everyone wants to hang out with DeVito. Fuck, I want to go hang out with DeVito.
All right. Well, as I go up to the library, is our family librarian, historian, who may have been one of my tutors or something, currently in the library?
No, the house would be vacant besides the house servants and Oryx, who is not home right now.
Well, I would like to peruse the library.
fan.
You might need to lower it so that it actually goes to like one thing, so it's not.
Yeah, but that's gonna be cold.
Turn it so that it's just fan on
Yeah, instead of like an all over
instead of cooling, because it's really that's all it needs to be is just moving air, not.
Don't you know how to work your own technology?
This is Marty's outside. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Don't you know how to work Marge's technology?
No.
I mean,
I got it.
okay,
It's on Denver, I think.
You'll get there. We're in this.
that's fine.
Alright. Perusing
So
the
I would like
library.
to peruse the library for any of our families, because it's a pretty extensive library would be, as our family would pride themselves on education, history, great grandfather Thorne wanted us to know all sorts of things, so we were supposed to learn history and those things. So there's all sorts of books, and I definitely have not read them all. But so would like to peruse the library for anything that might stick out or be relevant for my feline senses, might pick up on, or anything that just looks like it might be helpful.
Okay.
Related to your dead parents.
So
None of my 4 years heard you. You're not here.
what section are you looking for? Like geography, history, family
More
tree?
specifically, maybe I guess history of the capital and the wars, because great grandfather Thorne was hands-on in the combat with a battle with the gods a long time ago. So he was the one who helped in a big situation with the divine, and that is where Swordthorn came around. So just more like any ancient history of the
Gotcha.
battle.
So for that, because you have a good idea of where to look, you can either roll a investigation or a history check, and the DC will be lower. What'd you get? So you spend some time a little bit of that, and then you peruse the library. You go through, and you find a big history section. You find ledgers, charts, like eyewitness accounts from hundreds of years ago when these events would have occurred, and it just is overwhelming and consumes your brain, and you read it page after page after page, and then have to read 5 more pages because you didn't understand anything you just read, and that cycle just continues until you eventually just get frustrated and go take a nap or something.
Yes, then I will venture back into unknown realms.
Okay.
What's the bar like?
So the bar is it's essentially, it would be connected to like I don't want to say ballroom, so it's not that big, but like a entertainment space that you would find in a large house, with a elbow bar that's just kind of in the back. So it's a big empty room with just the bar.
Cool. I find a bottle of wine and lay down on top of the bar.
Okay.
So the wine is
Red.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm taking that now.
You just okay.
I sleep on solid wood. That's my thing.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you want to accomplish, or is it just
No,
to
I'm
take a
just
nap?
I'm just here as moral support for her.
Okay. All right. So Ode, you were headed off down to the shopping center of the city. Let me pull up my notes. All right. So you are. I should go ahead and make a perception check for me. Root, are you joining that, or are you going to something?
I'm going somewhere else.
Going to somewhere else.
He's going to take care of business.
On a kind of sad note, Womp was like, yeah, new friends, let's party. And y'all were like, yeah, dude, and just ditched.
It'd be like that. You, Tim?
Y'all-
So you are walking through, and you see that even though it's getting into a bit late in the evening, the streets are still fairly crowded. But you're able to spot a shop that, although small, it does not it's not overcrowded. So you feel like you could be able to get in, get more stuff out, and it's just got a large wooden sign over the roof that says Market, and then a little smaller sign that's like stapled to the M that says Mini. So it's the Mini Market.
Excellent. Is this like a general store?
Yeah, so walking in, you see a very large, dark-skinned, bald man. Judging by the height, possibly orcish or even giant in heritage. And you see he has not really enough standing room behind his little desk. And you see that there's wooden shelves that line, and it's general stores, average supplies. And you can hear in the background the sound of a forge and someone metalworking.
That's lovely too. Good evening, sir. I have two specific needs. You may be persuaded to get some other things if the price is correct. Do you just so happen to have a guitar?
You want how many strings is a guitar? Is that 8?
No.
I've got.
Okay, yours specifically,
specifically.
wonderful.
Mine specifically, it's a broken loop that I have thrown back together a dozen times.
Okay.
There's 8 string guitars out there.
There are also those.
He kind of walks. He kind of looks over. He can't really walk. You as about 5 or 6 feet tall are very close to the ceiling, and he's hunched, like walking essentially crouched. So he kind of carefully meanders his way in, and looks back and says, as far as musical instruments go, I've got these 3 here. And you see that there is a set of bagpipes, there is a small drum, and there is a 3-stringed guitar.
I will take the 3 strings. How much is it?
Well, it's not got the right number of strings that you asked for, so I'd be willing to make you a deal on it. Call it 4 gold.
Perfect. I hear metalworking going on. Is that your shop or neighbor?
Yeah, that's in the back. That's my wife.
Do you think she'd be able to fashion some metal strings for me?
I could ask her. She doesn't really do the small stuff.
You know any good jewelers around here?
Can't say I do.
All right. Well, if she can be persuaded to do it, I'll give you 5 gold for 5 more.
5 gold, 5 strings. I'll go have to. Let me run to the back and see what she says. And he runs. He goes to the back as he can, and you hear. What languages do you speak?
I think common and fiendish.
Not giant.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so you hear languages and you hear languages you don't understand going off in the background. The voice is kind of raised and lower, then raised and lower, and you see returning is a full-on, just solid orc, even taller than him, very very broad and muscular. She looks at you with that big like underbite of hers. Oh yeah.
Strings for this.
Why?
It doesn't have enough.
You heard to it?
I'm sorry, what?
You heard to it.
No. Well, yes. I can.
I have better shit. Her real good.
I'm a bard, madam. I use my words, wit, and musical prowesses to inflict harm. Sometimes it's by playing not so well, sometimes it's by saying mean things. I'm just trying to get something I'm more used to. If you can't do it, it's no trouble. I can make do with food.
I'll do it. That's not smart.
I'm not the smartest man on the planet, but if you'll do it, I'll pay for it.
Hey, she takes the guitar, goes back, starts working on it, and you see the half giant, the shop owner. He kind of looks at you while you're doing that. He runs back to his little desk and he pulls out from underneath a big glass jar. He says, "Do you have any interest in this?"
What is it?
It's a tongue.
What kind of
Ripped it out of a wizard.
how much?
Ew.
10 gold.
I'll give you 4 for it and pay 10 for the guitar. How about that?
You see, he like thinks real hard and starts doing math in his head. Yeah, okay. Nobody ever wanted the tongue before.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it might be a fun story. Shit, that is a great fucking use for that.
It's a fucking tongue and just throw it somewhere. Put it on a fishing reel.
Fishing reel. I'll check and smell the gouster. Do you happen to have any whiskey while she's working?
No, we just got the gear rations and all will have to be somewhere else.
How much for 10 days worth of rations? Times
Hang on.
6.
10 days of rations would be 50 gold, so times 6 would be 300 gold.
They don't need to eat that fast. Never mind. You are not here, Mom. You are not here. Sorry.
Is that hard math of either for 10 days or for no days?
Well, I don't know how long we're not going to be here or in the middle of the desert.
I'm just giggling. It was like this much for this many days, and it was no, never mind, no clue.
Yeah. I'll check again in Snollygoster or steal some. That is unlocked. No. Well, about how long is that guitar going to take? I've got a couple more things that I want to do and just want to make sure I don't get shut out of anywhere that's closed.
You hear him yell in Giant. Giant yells back. An hour, 2.
All right. I'll be back to collect in 2 hours. I'll go ahead and pay you for everything. Take my tongue. And I'll see you in a little bit.
You want him to take your tongue? No, he'll do it.
He really will.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and re-equip your instruments and all. Gwen, you were headed to awaken the big tree in the center. Okay. You just want to do the ritual in the middle of the cemetery?
Yep.
Okay. I would like for you to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Net 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Received everything.
The only fucking 20 I'm gonna get.
So you begin. You get out into the center of the field, and there are the usual. There's the Azoros, the guards, and there are those large metal figures, the very tall guards in the heavy armor, the Saptons. Those kind of frequent and roam. When it's not dead night, this place is a lot more active. In the dead of night, they just kind of guard the gate, but now people are actually going. And as you sit down and prepare the ritual, you feel like you're being watched. And you look out and you see people passing by, they're not paying you attention. You see the large guards, they're not really doing it. And you can look up and you see from your point of view up into the meeting building in the political hall. And there appears to be a woman just standing in the window of one of the office buildings down, and she's staring directly at you.
Wait. Imagine we just kind of stop mid-ritual, kind of look at her and be like,
So she takes a minute to recognize that you've seen her. She just turns around and walks away. You see what you will because you had a nat 20. It was a very wealthy woman, judging by the way she was dressed.
Capital what?
All right.
continue on with the ritual if she walks on.
All right, so that takes 8 hours. A route.
I have wandered off somewhere into the city.
You have wandered off.
There's a map.
With the
It's
goal
off the
of
map.
finding a way to contribute,
This
since
is-
Oh, no,
everybody else
I meant
seems to be
specifically on
trying to
the phone, but
contribute
Yeah, you're right.
to stopping the end of the world as we know it.
That
Because
is also
that
wrong.
seems important. I
Okay.
have no idea what it means though.
Hunted yonder.
Wait, what did you just say?
He's
So
not yonder.
Hunting
I would
yonder.
like you to make either a perception or an investigation check to determine which of these many buildings you think will help.
Should have both been ones. They're both flat zeros. They're both flat zeros.
God, it's all a dice roll now.
It's all rolled up.
God.
It's not.
It's all one more
It was
dice.
like on the side. It would have been
Roll
rolled.
it.
It's a 4.
Wasn't it?
Either one, that's fine. So you, making your way in, you see armories, you see metalworking, you see restaurants, you see hotels, you see all of this stuff that could be very useful, but it's nothing that no one has seen before, probably hasn't tried before. The one thing that sticks out to you, of the name, you see a almost fluorescent and neon sign that kind of like flashes up into like a thought bubble in front of the store, and it's just called the Archive.
I wander over the sign. Sign will come real good as a distraction. For sure. You need to go and ask them how much it is. We'll walk in the store, look around.
So walking into the store and you look around, you see a very elderly looking elf, long gray waist-length hair, wrinkles in his face. He's wearing a light blue to teal long robe. He looks up, makes eye contact towards you, and you hear a voice speak. It's not his. And there's a little black cat that is sitting on the office space, the desk, as you walk in. And the cat is the one speaking to you. He greets you. You look back to the elf, and he's staring at you. He would be making eye contact, but you see there's no pupils, there's no iris. His eyes are just white.
Well, hello to you too. Got a question. Can I borrow your sign to maybe stop the end of the world?
The cat kind of cocks its head, looks at you, a little curious, and says, "Well, the sign out front is just an enchantment of light. It's not like a physical thing."
So I can't carry it with me and use it as a distraction to throw at someone.
No, I don't think light is very heavy and or malleable, but you are more than welcome to admire it. I'm sure Amaro appreciates your notice of his crafts.
I don't think that's gonna help you here. Do you have anything like it that's big and heavy?
The elf doesn't speak, but gestures with a hand, and you see that over to the side of the room there is a just incredibly large and metal, not necessarily cauldron, but like a hot tub sized pool of water.
You want me to take a bath? I mean, okay.
He says, "No, please don't get into. Don't. It's for seeing.
Well, I see it.
Yes, and if you were to look closely, you could see others."
I look as close as I can to it. Just kind of like.
Okay. As you get in and you look closely into it, I want you to roll me a D100.
81.
81. I gotta look at the chart.
Natural 100. Let's go.
Okay. So you peer into the water here, and you feel a sensation. You feel wet dripping down the sides of your chin.
Hell yeah, dude.
You feel like the embrace of someone close to you, and you feel that embrace slack, and that liquid pours down your mouth, and the body you're embracing goes limp. You turn and you see a dark-skinned woman, golden freckles across her face, long curly brown hair. She raises a crossbow at you. A blinding white light goes off, and you pull your head out of the water.
The fuck was that?
Well, we archive the dreams and the thoughts of others. That was someone else who you saw.
Ah. I don't see how that helps me at all.
Well, if you really go in with more intent to, focus on whose dream you'd like to see, then you have a chance at that. Just willy-nilly, that's just any random person. Could be here, could be somewhere else.
So if I think about someone real hard, I can see what they're dreaming?
You can see one of their dreams. It doesn't have to be currently happening.
I think I might try again then. I'm gonna think as hard as I can about Gord. Stick my head in.
About Gord?
About Gord.
Okay. I want you to roll me a Arcana check as you think about Gord. 5. You think real hard. You think about Gord. You plunge your head back into the water, and you chant Gord, Gord, Gord. And when the water gets into your mouth and you start to choke, you have to come back up, and then you saw nothing.
Okay, yep, Gord was a bad one. Nope. I think he might have drowned. Alright, one more time, just because for my friends. Alright, let's see what Mom's doing.
Okay. You would think about Mom?
You think about Mom, try one more time.
Go ahead and make another Arcana check.
10.
10. That is the DC. So, because I'm sitting here, you plunge your head into the water, and I will let him describe one of Mom's dreams.
This was a mistake.
This was a fucking
It's a terrible mistake.
mistake.
He'd asked for it.
So you plunge your head into the pool of water, and even though you know you can feel the water on your eyes, and you can feel the wetness all on your face, everything is just pitch black. And then in the distance, you can see coming up, it's just like a dim light growing brighter and brighter. And you can see what looks like a desiccated church that is partially on fire. And it's in the middle of a field that is loosely on fire. It's just like nothing that's actually here. The fire doesn't seem to hurt it or burn it at all. It's just is on fire. And as you look at the desiccated church, you could see that everything inside there, you can see through the windows and you can see through where the front door, as if it was open. It's as if looking into that, even though it's bright enough outside that you can still see, reasonably well, it's as if it's just a pitch black void on the inside. And then from in there, all you can do is hear blood curdling screams.
Can I interact with the stream at all? Can I walk places?
It's dream walking, so you can walk around and see different things, but you can't change anything. 'Cause it's in the past.
I just want to walk into the church.
Yeah.
See what's going on in there.
Okay. You walk into the church, and
It would be, the dream would be from Mom's point of view.
so you walk in to the church, and it's come in from the back door of the church, and it is still, once you get inside, very, very dim, much more dim than it should be with the windows as open as they are. But you can still make out like faint shapes, and faint shapes of people. And for some reason, you just feel incredibly angry and incredibly sad at the same time. And it just feels like you've known these people your entire life. And as you approach them, you just start screaming. And you recognize that it was a bunch of the people that Liliana had resurrected when we fought her in that other field. So it was, believe it was Tit and Tat, and their Bob and
Mercy.
Bob and Mercy, and their heads are just removed from their bodies.
Why'd you go in
And
there?
then somebody puts their hand on your shoulder, and you turn around, and it's just Warden, and you hear him saying, "Hey, we need to get the fuck out of here right now. This is clearly not what it was supposed to have been. We need to fucking go." And then you see behind Warden, as you turn, and he's consoling you, telling you, "Hey, we need to leave." Just a big black shadow emerge from behind him and punch a hole through his chest that sends you flying through the front door of the church.
I had that bow and I'm going to pull out.
Yeah. And that is where the dream would end anyway.
That was a fucking mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna. Thanks for the PTSD. Really, the story.
Yeah. As you begin to walk out, the cat kind of purrs up, looks at you, and says, "Well, 3 uses, that'll be 5 gold."
Gold?
Yes.
Like money?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any?
Money's not an object. That's what I've been told countless times. The people with the blue flower on their shirt, they keep saying that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we will. We'll make note of that.
Okay. Well, bye.
Okay. Well, yeah. Have a good one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, a route ode. You guys have finished your errands. Womp is hanging out at the Knot Hostel.
Hell yeah, dude, it's a great fucking time over here, man.
So Womp, where what you see is a just really run down dive of a bar. Missing floor planks. None of the chairs have all four legs. There's one bartender. There's probably two other customers there, and the bartender is a very thick dwarf.
So, Womp will walk in, take a look around the establishment, say, "Oh fuck yeah, dude. Hey, bar lady, yeah. Me and my new brothers, we're going on a fucking bender tonight, dude. You think you could help us with that?"
She kind of looks you up and down. And just, you're not on duty, are you?
Huh?
I'm not supposed to serve the roses while they're on duty. You on leave?
Bruh, dude, I'm always on leave, man. Whatever, dude. Fuck 'em.
Okay. Well, you like a new squad or something? It was first deployment?
I'm like new to the squad, bro, but it's chill. They're really cool, dude. They go out, they're just like their own guys, man. We're like loose cannons, dude. It's fucking sweet, man.
Yeah, you seem like you still got some learning to do. Anyway, I'll fix you up. You want dark or white?
I'm going to pull out a small coin purse and set it onto the counter. Be like, I'll have however much all this will buy for me and two others when they get here. Or until all three of us are incapacitated from this fucking righteous bender we're going on today, dude. And it's like 100 gold pieces in a pouch.
Okay. You drop the little pouch in the bar. She doesn't pay a lot of mind because she picks it up and feels the weight in it and says, "Oh yeah, I take real good care of y'all." So she turns around and you see that there are two taps that just stick out of the wall behind the bar, and it says dark and white, and that's the only two drinks there. So it's gonna be dark or white.
I tell you what, Mama, you just fix us up whatever you want. You go ahead and you get them theirs ready to go, and if they're not here by the time I'm done with mine, I'll handle it.
Okay. So she will take six pitchers out, or mugs, tankards, whatever you want to call it. It just fills three with each one, so you have 3 dark and 3 whites.
Oh yeah, dude. Is there like a table or something somewhere?
You could function together as sitting space. They're not all there. A lot of these tables and chairs have
stand
been
at this bar and drink
Yeah.
until the legs stop working.
Yeah, a lot of the tables and chairs here have either been thrown or broken against someone or something.
Yeah, I'm right, dude.
Okay.
And proceed to drinking.
As you proceed to drinking. All right. So who else has got anything they want to do before we meet up, or are we meeting up?
Well, out of game side note, did you happen to do the handlebar specifically for your character, or was that already there?
No, it was like that.
Okay, cool. Well,
That's just a Saturday morning thing.
cool.
It's called
I just
Platus.
heard, absolutely. I just
Maybe
didn't
you've heard of
remember.
I still need to find an expensive bottle of whiskey.
Expensive bottle of whiskey. Okay.
Whiskey.
Why does it have to be expensive?
It's all about the message that it sends.
Okay, I just also is this in game or out of game?
I mean, always out of game, but in game, I just need one. Out of game, I need a never-ending supply.
I'm slowly building up my collection.
Is that a stretch or is that a question?
Both.
Oh.
I was up here and then I was like, wow, I should stretch more. But it was gonna be a Mira.
Fuck that.
I can't have a collection of alcohol. It just keeps disappearing for some reason.
Yeah, I used to run into that problem.
But that's why like, if I buy a really nice one for the house bar, it's got to be at least $150. And it's like,
The price tag doesn't matter once I already own it.
Well, I drink like a shot at this point.
Doesn't matter if I already
So
own
I
it.
can-
It's here and I want
So.
some.
No, I want to drink.
We've gone into talking about our real life problems.
Something
You're
wrong
an
with
alcoholic and you know it. Clap your hands.
There's something wrong with my legs. Every time I put one foot in front of the other, I always end up at the car on the way to the liquor store.
Okay, Angie was asking,
Mira was just gonna, after venturing into unknown places and taking a nap, would reappear in known places and would like to go to my room and maybe peruse my bookshelves there nostalgically, but also just because it's been a minute since I've been there. I didn't spend much time in there actually when I did go in there before.
cool. So I will let you go ahead and roll me another investigation check. And just to find something specific that you're looking for, if there is something specific.
I don't know, like maybe just something that would stick out as something maybe I remember not being, or don't remember being there, or
Like, what did you want when you wanted to go in there and go look for it?
I'm looking for clues.
As
But
to-
clues to who or what or where or
everything's a clue if you don't know the end result.
More so things that are like history. Maybe something that would have been passed down from,
when. Like a family lineage
or no, more like history records of the wars and stuff, like the Titans and stuff.
Okay.
Like just kind of was.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get you to give me a keyword
Yeah.
for something
Well,
to do.
Mostly, I'm looking.
Would you want to go to
I
somewhere
was
to look
actually
for
kind of
something?
jokingly like, is there a children's book depicting in my head? It did my
Dumb down nicer
a dumbed down
Yeah.
nice version of.
Angela, would you want to get Gavin to say, or when you say, I'm going to go in here to look for something, you need to have the idea of what you want to go look
I'll
for.
explain it this way. If you say I want to look for clues and then just do that,
Yeah.
I don't know what clue you're looking for
Sure.
without just telling you every single thing, and I'm not going to do that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you
I
have,
feel like maybe at this point, I guess I know enough about.
you have to
story
give
where
him
I
something
can-
to lead you into.
Be specific or concise when you can, because
Okay.
if you know what you're looking for, I know what to give you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fun game. Okay, so I guess back looking into history books of maybe.
Of the Titans and the war. That's what you had mentioned first.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and make an investigation check for
Not
that. Okay.
Plus one.
You get that one, that's 20. That's a balanced dice.
Thank you, Eleanor. I
Not-
switched
not
to
a
her.
switch dice.
Yes, the other one is in jail.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
Wait, investigation? Plus 3, 23.
23. Okay. So going through, you are able to find sort of a family tree lineage tracing back to great, however many greats,
7.
seventh grade, tracing back to 7 greats Thorn. And you see that there is a branch on that tree that, there's Thorn and then his wife, and then there is a branch that kind of goes up and away from Thorn, that nothing else is connected to it, and it says Wind Grace.
Wind Grace.
Wind Grace. Like a name. You are also able, perusing through like an older like map, like of Cordelia, that would it has a name on there that you don't recognize, like one of the I guess city names that would be on there, and it is Lang de Rosa, Langdedrosa.
Wait. Spell that last one again. The dyslexia.
Dedrosa.
Dedrosa.
And because of the natural 20, putting together what you know of modern day Cordelia, that city is located right under the Snowy Heights mountain range, or was located right under the Snowy Heights mountain range.
Is that city how do you say that? Langdedrosa?
Langdedrosa.
Langdedrosa. Okay, is there any city there on
To your
modern
knowledge,
maps?
no. There's no civilization near that mountain range. There, or not below it. I think there's one above it. Yeah, there's one at the very tip of that northern corner in the map, but not close enough to the mountain range.
And that's, I guess, the first time. Okay. And Wind Grace, if you were to say it was like over and up.
Yeah, so it's like here's where the family tree starts.
Uh-huh.
This guy is up here before that.
Okay, so would be like.
But he's not connected to anybody besides 7th grade Thorn.
Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. Is there a picture? Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm going to, was that in like one book?
That would be like searching throughout the room, like because nat 20, so that would be searching the entire room.
Right.
That's the things that stick out.
Okay. Are they those things where I could put them in?
The map, yeah. The tree, sure, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Perfect. I'm thinking probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Victor, while you are drinking in the ballroom bar area, and you go through your bottle of wine, get a good cat nap in, probably 2-3 hours worth, and when you wake up, you notice something sort of like gently placed upon the top of like the wine racks. Mm-hmm. So there's like all the stacked of bottles of wine. You notice a blue rose that was just gently sat down on top of the bottle.
It's the bottle on top of the shelf, not the one I was drinking.
It would be so like you know how they pyramid. You take the top one and then these two. That rose would be on those two.
Okay. Is it a real one or is it like a piece of art type deal?
Do you want to get closer to it?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Someone's phone ringing.
iPhones don't make that sound.
It's not ringing. Go ahead and make either a perception or an investigation check for me as you approach it.
15.
15. It is indeed a natural flower. It doesn't appear to be like painted or changed color in any type of way. And looking closely, looking into detail on it, you see that it is just specked with little red drops of blood.
I guess I'll pick that up.
Okay.
And then also grab another bottle of wine. And then I will go through the house to find Mira.
Okay.
Like I probably would have taken my information and started walking back towards the library, but maybe.
So you guys meet in the hallway.
Yes.
Cool.
Plot twist. Mirror's dead.
No,
Yeah,
Just
dude.
just one more.
You guys meet in the hallway. What do you do?
Look, I found a flower.
Oh wow, how pretty. That looks like blood.
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
On top of the wine, I also found wine.
Oh, we like wine.
We do like wine.
Pops bottle. Takes your blood.
I need another bottle of wine.
I just took blood. Okay. Well, we can get back to.
Yeah, I don't know why the flower's there.
Does it look like blood or does it look like wine? Does it look like blood?
It looks like blood, right?
It's very clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's distinctly not wine.
Is it just simply, you said fresh blood?
Still wet.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
You do be like that on the bigger jobs, though.
We should go back real quick. Can we go back to the bar?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. If I look up, do I see anything above where the rose was?
Make a investigation check for me. Or perception, whichever you prefer.
I don't know.
We'll just change the bonus.
Is there any staff around?
Find out.
But perhaps they step above.
We're staff.
14.
14. So you do not see any staff. No one else has been in this room to your knowledge. You do, however, see that one of the would be like a tall window, and there'd be like the rectangular parts, and then the like half circle that would be the top decorative part. You see that one of them is left open.
The top part?
And there's only blood on the rose. There's nothing else.
How tall is that window? I mean, I would get imagining
It
pretty
would
tall.
be a pretty big room, probably
Big, giant bay window.
10 feet tall.
Wow,
maybe?
that's a window. It's tall.
Maybe we should ask the Vito questions about this.
Yeah. Is there a cool little bell in the kitchen? Okay,
Yeah.
there's a cool bell in the kitchen.
Yeah, there's a cool bell everywhere Vic will go.
I would imagine it's a rope, and I tap the rope a little bit because it's distracting as well.
Yeah, so DeVito waddles into the bar room with y'all. He says, "Hey, yo, what's up? You need something?" I'm not doing a DeVito impression.
The whole reason I called you.
Come on, man. Do a DeVito impersonation.
I hate it here.
Yeah, that was good. Do it again.
Fine.
Hey, DeVito. So, do we happen to grow blue roses in our garden now?
Like this.
No, we don't have a garden.
Oh.
We got some trash.
What?
You know some trash?
No, I'm good.
You take out the trash. They call me the trash man.
I'm Daisy! Daisy!
You wanted it, Sam.
I regret that face.
He's a trash man. He comes in, he starts throwing garbage everywhere, and he's eating the trash.
Danny
Trash
DeVito, if you ever watch this, we love you and all that you've done.
Dan DeVito, if you would like to sponsor and/or guest star in one of these episodes, contact information below.
Would love to see him cosplay as that. Oh my gosh, that would be Fantastic. Well,
That would have been the one thing that saved the movie Cats.
Oh God.
Yes. Danny DeVito, if you would like to dress up as a cat and put your butthole on screen, contact information below.
Oh, wow.
Daisy!
Everyone knows the best form of cats was the butthole version.
They have
Director's
cat
cut.
charms for that now.
Director's
Don't
cut.
bedazzle your cat.
There's
butthole.
things
That's
that I
unnatural.
didn't know existed before this moment, and I didn't want to know
You
existed.
never heard about the cat's director's cut with the buttholes?
No, I did not.
I didn't either.
I didn't even know it was the director's cut until you just said it at that moment. I thought it was probably just like some weird spin-off thing.
You can
No,
see
he
Samuel
they
Jackson's
specifically,
asshole.
they
independent
specifically
film.
made it. He said, "I want buttholes," and then they said, "No, you can't have that."
You can see Shamble Shanks' butthole.
Who is Shamble Shanks?
He's one of the cats from Cats, the movie Cats.
The only thing I know about Cats the movie,
The movie?
the movie is that it looked like nightmare fuel, so I didn't see it.
And also, there were cats in it. And
So,
now that
all
you
of
can see
those
the
cats
buttholes.
walking around in cats, though, that's basically what Tabaxis are. Human face.
It's concerning.
Like, I watched cats makeup
Yeah, they have
videos
buttholes.
to try to learn how. Anyway, so on today's episode of shit you didn't know and probably didn't want to know, but now you know, you're welcome.
On
Daisy!
today's episode, this will all be cut.
Okay, cool.
So why? It's so entertaining and educational.
I didn't know Flipper.
Skells and Furies.
This is the thing that he cuts?
Yeah, right?
To be honest, I cut out a lot of shit.
It's probably good. You need to.
No, everything here is perfect and it's entirely canon now. Tabaxis don't have buttholes.
But I thought we just canonized the Tabaxis do, in fact, have
Only
buttholes.
DeVito has a butthole.
Only DeVito, the Tabaxi, has the butthole. He's like the reverse Kim Jong-un.
What? Daisy!
Does DeVito not wear pants?
Oh my god.
You can see his
No,
butthole
he's-
in the director's cut.
He's got a little butler suit on, but then the back just has a flap,
Like,
and he doesn't know how
why
to. He keeps forgetting to
like
button
a
it back.
pajama flap.
You
So
can see his
Daisy!
butthole.
Daisy, I think DeVito might have found her catnip. DeVito, do you know where this rose came from? Just before you go?
No.
Do you know where that window leads to? The open one.
Outside.
That's helpful.
Hey Daisy, so have we started growing balloon roses in our garden recently?
Daisy shows up a few seconds later, and she says, "No, man, we don't really grow. What's the word? Decorative stuff in the garden. We, fruits, vegetables, things we can eat, and things Oryx likes to partake in. But rose bushes aren't one of the things we specialize in. No."
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess that's just desert roses back home. That makes sense. Well, what about this rose? You know where it might have come from? And see anybody coming through that window or leave?
What's that actual rose?
Oh, what's up, sis? No, I haven't seen anyone come in. I haven't seen anyone leave. Your friends had left. Oh, that's a much prettier one.
That's a much better prop.
You and your friends have been the only ones to come and go. Oryx is out and about, but he's gone most nights.
Alright, well, there seems to be blood on this rose. So that's concerning. Crystal, where did you say you found this?
On top of the wine tower thing.
And you didn't see anyone who put it there.
I was busy sleeping.
Okay. Well, is it for you?
I don't know. No one's given me flowers before.
Do you have a secret admirer? Maybe.
Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, I'm
It's the
sure
problem.
he does, but there's
You hear
probably.
just a ribbon.
Oh yeah. I'm sure he does have severe admirers, but at the same time, that's a weird way to flirt. You're not wrong. Well, I'd like, can I vibe check her?
Vibe check Daisy? Sure. Go ahead, vibe check.
I'm distraught, clearly.
It was a 1, wasn't it?
All or nothing for Angie tonight. It's either 20s or 1s.
The Marshalls do love their ends of the spectrum.
Hold up.
I'm
I
somewhere in
haven't
the
done
middle.
bad recently, and she has.
Look, I said the
I'm
Marshalls
definitely
is
on-
typically you.
Definitely on the spectrum. So.
Yeah, so as far as you
White
can
girl
tell,
crystal magic.
Daisy has, you have no reason to distrust Daisy. She's been, worked for your family a while. You kind of grew up with her working at the house. You have no negative vibe.
Daisy, do you know where we might find where more of these flowers?
Well, there is the Willow. They specialize in, we'll say, recreational plants and substances.
What was the sentence?
He asked where to find it.
Okay.
And
What was
the
the answer?
the Willow, or what she calls the Willow, they specialize. It's a apothecary and a tavern and a hotel, and it's inside of a tree.
So when you say recreational, do you mean
Catnip.
catnip?
That and some other things.
Ooh.
Why is Ode missing this conversation?
Some hobby puppies.
Apothecary, tavern, hotel.
It is.
In a tree?
It's run by a druid, so lots of things nature-y.
Okay. Well, where would that be?
That would be in the map here. That would be in the second, the shopping center.
Working?
That's in my dice bag. I mean, my signature bag.
Yeah, so that would be in gate number
I
2.
brought it because Dana was rolling so
No, that would be in gate number 4, not 2. The
bad.
outer.
Wait, what? Okay.
The apothecary is in the shopping and residential district, so it would be in gate number 4. So the outer wall.
Oh, one is the building.
Yeah, one is the
Yeah, I
big.
was like,
One
hold
is the meeting building,
Aha, okay. So it's in 4.
which is just the rest of the city. That's not
Right,
where
right,
the
right.
rich important
And you
people
said
are.
it's a tree?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was blazing in. Great. Okay. All right. Well, this is real concerning. I'm guessing tabaxis though. That's a really tall window for somebody to pop in and out of.
There's all no.
Like I can't. Could I? Would there be a way for me to go open it? I mean, close it?
It's glass, so you would have to do a dexterity check to try to get traction
Parkour.
on climb. Yeah, well, because unless
I do have mage hands. Thank you. I would like to.
Mage Hand could 100% do it.
I'm gonna shut the window with a mage hand.
Mage hand could
Don't
100%
try to
do
use
it.
it. Would like to close the window.
Okay. All right. And then
No. I can't check my fingerprints now.
good.
I was gonna say let's go outside on the outside of the building.
Oh,
You do all the things for Linnea, which strengthens you. So maybe jot that down.
heard.
No, don't tell that giraffe.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go outside for now. Yep, and go do a look-sees.
Okay.
can I check and see if there was anything out of place else other than that, or did I already do that?
Did you already check? I think you already checked the room. Or Sam checked the
I
room.
didn't.
think
Yeah, I
Sam
didn't
did.
see
He didn't-
anything other than
Didn't see
the
anything out of the
window.
ordinary?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, well then that's fine. We'll just go outside and do a look-see.
I grab another bottle of wine and we head outside.
So you wanted to check the glass for fingerprints?
Or
Or
just
like,
outside if any of the bushes are disturbed, or just traces of but yes, fingerprints or paw prints.
Okay.
Or-
so with both of you, either one of you can roll with advantage or you can both roll. No, take your pick.
we can both roll. Probably.
It would be investigation.
13.
6.
There's no sign of anything disturbed.
All right.
Should we go find somebody and then go to the weed place?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I kind of want to. At some point, I want to go back to the library, but. I guess at this point, how much more time do we have?
At this point, it is getting late into the evening. It's been at least 4 to 5 hours since y'all had left in the meeting with Alejandro.
Okay. So basically, I'll have time to come back. Probably.
You are, let's put it this way, you're about 12 hours from leaving with Jace.
Okay.
We got time.
Yeah. Yep. I'll leave books alone for a minute, and we can go do that. What tavern did they?
Did we go to a tavern yet?
He was going to make his way to somewhere for fancy wine.
Okay. Well, we're gonna specifically go find.
I
this
have a
place.
bottle of fancy wine.
And we're gonna drink it on. I've got my other one that I drink, and his germophobia kicked in. So we're just drinking wine on the way.
You
I
left,
grabbed his glasses. I grabbed myself.
you left it.
Huh?
You left it.
Yeah.
Um,
So
so,
don't find me. Look, you should go find me and figure it out.
We're
Alright.
going to find the willow.
so you guys are going to find Willow. We'll say that Ode and a root, enough time has passed. You killing time looking for something else that you guys bump into each other into the shopping district.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how'd your chores go?
I learned what it felt like to feel other people's trauma.
This is not at all where I thought this conversation was going to go. All right.
Yeah,
Welcome to the club.
looking for things to, contribute to the cause. And,
You need a hug?
yes.
Come here. Come here, big guy. Just in the middle of the fucking street. Just come here, big guy.
What's the height difference there? 'Cause I know you're tall.
You're
You're
what?
taller.
8
We're around
feet?
9 feet.
Holy
9 feet?
Yeah.
shit.
So about 3 feet. I look like a child.
Democracy hug.
You would
Tactically.
think, and Mira's like 5'6".
Battle hug in the middle of the street.
And that's why he's at the bottom of the cuddle puddle in their little hut.
Yeah, I just don't think I've gotten a. I had gotten a.
It's the reason why mom
I
can
should
ride so
be-
easily.
He
on
takes
his
up
shoulders.
80% of the hut.
Right. It was just 9 feet. I should have been looking up.
Quinn is 4'3".
You and I are the only normal height people.
Put it this way. He's
I'm
crouched
5'6".
down.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You're
so
5'6",
now we
I'm
get
6'4".
to next on the agenda for.
And not even,
I want to
not
get
even
a
a small
height
raise. Just
chart of us. Okay. Anyway,
No, just
carry on.
tactically sized. Throwable, if you will.
Wait,
It's
what?
literally short, tall, normal.
Heard.
No, I'm tall. I'm 6'4".
Oh, okay.
I'm just 3 feet shorter than him.
Okay. So, short, tall.
How tall is Womp?
Tactically sized. Womp is like 6'7".
Holy cannoli. All right, role playing, looking up and looking down. Got it.
Just real lanky too.
Boy.
It's-
Wonderful. New revelations.
Imagine
Perfect.
if you took like an average sized person and you just stretch them without adding any muscle mass. It's just lengthening.
So while I'm still
Wow.
hugging Ode, be like, so how'd your day go, buddy?
Well, I have a tongue. That's neat. I got a new guitar and a fancy bottle of whiskey that is a present for a person.
Okay. This is the tongue. We're gonna eat that later.
I'm kind of curious what might happen if you did.
Why? It's food. I mean, you eat tongues, right? It's meat.
Yeah. It's a person's tongue.
Sounds like it's made out of food.
I mean,
If you want to eat it, I'll consider it. I still need to think about it, but that is high on the priority list of things that we can do with the tongue,
okay.
if not my time.
So you bought a tongue without knowing what you were gonna do with it?
I had an idea, but I don't know how that idea is going to pan out.
Well, that's more ideas than I've had today.
It was
So, yeah. Yeah, do you remember what was his name?
It's that word that means a sound, right? It's
Ma?
onomatopoeia.
Is it Ma?
No.
No. Womp. Womp. You remember where Womp said to go get the drinks? Because I could use a drink right now. I really could. I still haven't let go of you, by the way.
I don't recall, buddy. Should we just start checking?
Sure. You just bar hop until we find him.
Sounds about right. How many bars are in the city?
Sounds like a pup.
There are 3, or there's at least 3 that he knew of.
Fuck. How many are there that I need to go back to the mini market and talk to my new friend?
Okay.
Root, wait outside. I feel like this might get long should you two meet. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
All right. I need to know all the bars in town, all of them.
Well, you've got the Hostel, kind of a fighting club. You've got the wide-eyed Willow. A little bit of a druidic-y nature vibe. They do a bit more than just ale, if you catch my drift. And there is the Big Little Bar. It's one of my personal favorites.
Why is it your favorite?
There's a wizard there that runs it, a little guy named Flick. And he kind of gestures to the building that he's in. He says, really enjoy that space. It's got a lot of headroom.
I relate. So which of these 3 are closest?
Closest one to us is going to be the Hostel.
All right, I guess we shall start our hunt there. Thank you for your help. Here's a gold for your time.
Oh, well, Thud should be done with your strings by now.
His wife's name's Thud.
Thud. Noise she makes.
Fuck yeah. What's your name?
Amadeus. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Amadeus.
Amadeus.
What's your last name?
Thud.
All right. Okay, Amadeus, Thud, and Thud. Is Thud her last name too, or just her name?
It's just the one she got. She's not super great at being in the civilization.
I see that, but she's got such a wonderful smile.
She does have a way with words.
She does. And a fantastic way with metal. This guitar sounds great. Well, Mr. Thud, Master Thud, if you will, it has been a wonderful pleasure getting to meet you and your wife's acquaintance. I already paid for that guitar, so yeah, I'll take it. You got any other fun trinkets like that tongue laying around while I'm here?
You use it yet?
I have a way to use it, but I have not yet. Depends on how much I drink.
Well, let me know what it does.
Indeed, I will. If I survive the next 2 weeks.
Well, best of luck to you, Mr. O.
Thank you.
All right. Night. We're going to the hostel.
Hostile.
Yes, fighting club. / bar.
That makes sense why they call it hostile. Sounds like a hostile place.
Yeah, I didn't ask for spelling, but that's the interpretation I got. But it's apparently right around the corner.
Okay.
We've got 2 more to check if we don't find them there.
Think they have Fight Club?
Most likely. Except this seems like one we can talk about.
Well, that's great. Potential for free drinks.
Oh. That took you so long. Oh, man.
Oh, so we make our way to the hostel.
Yeah. So as you're able to get simple directions, 3 buildings down, turn right. It's across the street from you from Amadeus, and as you walk up to it, you see that there's a sign that says hostel, and then written in like red spray paint, it just says not above it. As an attempt to get people to stop coming here to fight.
Huh. Maybe. It's got to be the right place. There. It's too close. It's graffiti. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like I'd get why you're stuttering if I could read.
Oh. Yeah, come on, big guy. This is the place. Let's go.
All right.
Wong,
Yeah, big dog. What's up?
a lot of times passed.
Hell yeah.
Not enough of 100 gold worth of beers, though. So, how deep into these are you getting?
All the way, doing big dog. We're on a fucking bender. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Make me a con save.
12.
12. You suffer from the drunk condition, which is essentially 2 levels of exhaustion.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
man.
dude. That's what I'm on about. Oh shit! It's my cousin, and he brought the big guy. What's up, brothers? Hell yeah, dude.
Open a route, walk into the bar.
Fight Club! Yo, Thickness, these were my brothers I was telling you about.
You see that the dwarf like kind of makes eye contact when Ruthie walks in, and she just, no, no, I just fixed this place.
No what?
No Fight Club.
Why no Fight Club?
What? Do you want chairs? We're out of fucking chairs.
Just reach into my bag.
Well, yeah, I want a chair.
Pull out another, like,
What else am I gonna hit someone with?
It's like another handful of gold. Here, buy chairs. Put 40 gold down on the table.
What did I skip?
She not really reluctantly, because you are giving her a lot of money, and you looking through the place and the clientele, she's not making a lot of money here. She will gladly take 40 gold. Looking and says, all right, if you're gonna Fight Club, take it out back and use the already broken ones. We've only got 4 good chairs left, and I can't fix any more.
All right,
Hell
that
yeah,
sounds
dude.
great. Who wants to be the first person to go against my man? Wop here, yeah, this guy.
Hiya, dude. What are we doing?
Dude, Fight Club.
Hell yeah. Who's that?
Here, drink this. And I'll pour one of the potions of giant strength into the drink he's drinking.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Extra flavor.
Chug.
What did you just do?
I hand him a drink.
Cousin, don't worry about it, man. There's so many. Look, here. Do you want the dark or do you want the white?
Both.
Yeah.
You see that indeed in like the back dusty corner of this bar, there's just a bunch of broken furniture with cobwebs on it that you just can't afford or know how to fix. You need an improvised weapon. There's plenty of them over there.
So I'm
Why?
taking up the call.
Go ahead and make me a charisma check.
18.
18.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
He's very convincing for other people to come fight somebody that they don't know. What does 2 levels of exhaustion do to me?
Exhaustion.
well, he has giant strength.
You have 23 for strength.
Is that on my thing? That's not on my thing.
That was our last one of those, wasn't it?
Yeah, one more.
Let me get that to you.
However, I feel like we're going to use all of them on this stuff.
I hope not.
Well, not tonight.
We're about to be head first in the middle of a fucking war.
What is war?
Death. Death incarnate of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Apparently, my wife and unborn child were casualties of this.
So level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks. And level 2, your movement speed is half.
I was asking that on game.
Okay, as well as
Daniel, you're gonna get better about asking things out of game.
I do.
Because
that, as well as disadvantage,
Do
the
what?
other night he was like, wait, are you actually that? We didn't know.
disadvantage on saves, and also half.
You convinced me.
Ability checks.
Okay, ability checks half.
Ability checks are
Disadvantage
disadvantage,
is
and your
movement.
speed is half. Your saving throws, your attack rolls, all that is the same.
Just making sure that they stack. It's not just, yeah, you were bad at something, but now you just.
No, it is a progressive thing.
I'm gonna continue to drink. We're going on a goddamn bender.
She's stuck.
Till somebody, or all 3 of us,
Y'all actually
pass
got
out.
it shut?
Yeah.
Great.
Do
We
you
need a
not?
hook latch. No.
Now you can't get it open.
Push it.
Al, did you put the lock back on it?
It's open.
He actually got the thing to latch.
Oh, that's impressive.
It's
So
open.
y'all are doing Fight Club?
And then
wait,
he
wait,
tried
wait.
to hurt
We're
Morris.
trying to do Fight Club.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hurry that. While that door's open,
Where's Mira?
She's gone.
Don't worry, no one thinks of Fight Club. There's something.
There's always someone.
Is there anything to drink in the fridge?
Yes.
Jess, would you like a
What is war?
Michelob Ultra Gold
Baby, don't hurt me.
No.
or a
Hurt me.
Miller Lite
No more.
Or you can have one of my infusions.
What's the infusion?
or a strawberry lager?
It's cactus and lime.
A Michelob Ultra Infusions
I'll do the strawberry lager.
or a Budweiser.
That's the BTS
Yes,
shirt.
it is.
Just makes me all fuzzy and redneck. I've seen enough of it on the internet to actually be able to recognize some stuff, and that's sad.
Okay,
You're
push your
welcome to
button.
any of my ultras.
That's
And that names the 3 of the members.
It's the
I
beer.
know that, but I know there's a lady at work who's
Oh, that does not taste like strawberries.
Her name's Misty. Recently, her sister is like stage 4 cancer or something, which is real sad.
All right. So, anyways, Ode, Womp, and a Root. Just ask people to come fight them.
I am drinking at the bar, double fisting,
Right next to us.
watching.
You're on the same tab.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So, a Root, as you open up the invitation, you feel a tap on the back of your shoulder. Do you acknowledge it?
Oh, hell yeah, I turn around.
You turn around and you see a half-elf woman dressed in a fine black gown with red accents. Her hair's done up in like a bun. She's wearing fine, expensive jewelry. She just kind of looks at you and smiles.
Are you the challenger?
This is not okay.
She looks at you and says, I can be lots of things for you.
Oh god, it's a whore.
So a challenger?
That's Mars.
That's what I thought too. Was like,
It's a hooker.
That's our new T-shirt.
I'll
I'll start working on it.
She looks you up and down and says, "You seem capable. You also seem eager to prove yourself. You
Huh?
and your friends, and she like gestures to the two of them as well.
Okay. I mean, like,
What?
is that a yes?
Look, I may not be the fight that you're looking for right now, but if you're looking for a challenge and you're willing to do, call it a favor, I can give favors, rewards. Do the job.
What's a job?
She looks over at the two of you and says, am I not doing something correct?
Hey, dude, she's trying to ask if you want her to jerk you off, bro.
Oh no, I'm good.
No, that's...
I thought I was trying to see if somebody wanted to fight my friend here, so we could start a fight club for the night. And
Yeah, I did.
you're just.
It's never not.
I mean, I think you're here for the wrong reason.
No.
Just starts cackling maniacally. Oh.
So you are here for fight club.
Look, there's only...
That sounds
few
great.
reasons-
Walk, go get her.
Hell yeah, dude. And I'll just like kind of stumble away past her.
Yeah, you're not talking to the right one, hon.
Look, there's only a handful of reasons people come to a bar like this, and it's to do dirty and underhanded things or to have them done for them. Now, I happen to be someone of great influence and power, and I happen to need someone to go away from here.
So we're talking about empowering women, you know, they can be powerful now and shit. Hell yeah, girl. You kind of thick too. What's up, sweetness?
Okay. Where?
Make a charisma check with disadvantage.
Double disadvantage or just regular disadvantage?
She does not take kindly to that.
13.
She does not take kindly to that.
See, we came here for neither of those reasons. We came here to find our highly drunk friend because he did not tell us which bar he was going to, and we just picked this one first to check.
Yeah, you seem to not be great at keeping an eye on your friends. How's your little one doing in the cemetery alone all day?
I don't know anything about a cemetery. I don't entirely know where she is. But if you do know something, I would suggest you tell me before I have my two large friends tear you apart limb from limb.
I am a person of great influence. I am very well connected.
And you'll have a very shiny headstone, I'm sure.
I do not take kindly to threats. Now,
How do you take to excessive violence? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hell yeah.
Intimidation.
it's not intimidating in the slightest.
I'm talking about
Ode, if you want to, you can make an intimidation check.
love to.
He always looks
I don't take
charisma.
kindly to threats. How do you take to excessive violence?
He has a charisma. He's always ready
I'm tempted to
use
give you disadvantage because of the way out of this, but
Can I assist him to give him advantage?
no, you're not being helpful.
Well, that's a 4 on the die, plus 6 plus 4, or 14.
14? You see her eyes kind of slanting, dark and narrow, and you see her dark pupils. You see just a bit of red, just for a second flash as she stares down at you.
That's a fun trick.
She looks at you and says, "Look, if you're not up to the job, you don't have to take it. But tell me, do you really think you can trust that cat?"
Which cat? I deal with several.
The important one.
Which cat? I deal with several. All very important.
Look, he's holding back.
Oh, no shit. I know.
I'll hold on to your cat.
Stop it, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
God damn it. Oh, Juan, I appreciate I've got it from here.
She looks at you.
Right on, dude.
She looks at you and says, I know you're working for it. I know you're after the sparks. I know you and your friends are in possession of, say, a handful. I also know he's not telling you everything about them, and he is probably holding them away from you.
Good chance.
So, if you'd like to take me up on my offer, I can guarantee the return of those sparks that he's holding out. I can guarantee protection for you, your friends, or I can do the opposite. I hate for them to have to go meet your wife.
You know, it would be a shit way to go.
Lillian is not doing a good job intimidating.
Is that who this is? Because I was like, it sounds a whole lot like her.
I only have one female voice.
Oh, yeah. I was like, did we get a description?
She's half elf.
It is a half elf woman in a fine dark dress with red accents, fine jewelry. It is not, from just looking at her, it is a different person than Liliana. She has not introduced herself.
What color hair?
Talks in the same annoying way Lillian does.
Mm-hmm.
They're
That's
both,
one-
they're
Not
both
the voice.
snooty.
It's not the voice, it's
They're-
the same voice.
They're both snooty.
Yeah.
Uh,
At this point,
What color her hair?
dark color.
Mm-hmm.
We just asked her how she felt about excessive violence.
Well,
Not there.
she still hasn't answered the question about, our small friends in the cemetery that she's making very big.
Small friend in the cemetery who will try to kill this woman because she's so like,
Small friend in the cemetery is also more information than any of us have except for you.
Cough, cough. We all started out with the cemetery.
What?
What?
You did?
No.
Wife's in the cemetery.
Oh.
Yeah.
Currently, yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah,
Delvin.
that's
She was talking to all of us.
She was talking to the three of you.
I had a tree.
Well, yeah, but she
I-
said little friend. Oh,
You, the short
that
one.
one.
I thought it was Delvin.
We don't know him
See,
yet.
I was confused because, as far as I know, we have 3 short little friends.
And they like to
I don't
frequent
know what you're talking
cemeteries.
about, but I knew it was in the cemetery, so.
Short people canonically love the cemetery.
It
Facts.
was a mild friend.
I was like, that could be mom, that could be Corp, that could be Wayne.
So, put it in reverse
But she
theory.
did
Back
say
in
that
the
we could
character.
end up like your dead wife.
Yeah, well, not me per se, but everyone else, yes.
Just you and everyone you love. As it tends to go with Ode.
Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't realize that.
All
Big
right.
job, big dog.
Okay. What's the job? Who are you? And what's the pay?
Well, you, as I understand it, are short on time.
He's long on something else you could have, though. Hell yeah, brother.
Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Wrong? No.
Stop it.
I appreciate it.
Very in character, though.
Is this
And-
character saying stop it, or is it just you?
It's just me. It's just annoying. She's just not responsive to him.
Understand.
I'm just gonna walk over towards Aruit with my hand up like this.
Just walking around the bar.
Wait for somebody to give me a high five. Hell yeah, dude.
He's new.
So,
I've met so many people.
so
Exactly.
when she says
Did we forget about
that you're short on time, she takes a step back, heads over to one of the windows of the bar, which you can see out of. She takes her hand up, and snaps her fingers, and you look out into the window, and you see the clouds have stopped moving. The stars are not spinning. The birds in the air have stopped moving. The people in the street have stopped moving. Only you, her, Arut, and Juan.
Okay, fourth question. What are you?
That's entirely up to you. I can be your friend. I can be your enemy.
Fuck, you're a fae, aren't you?
Listen, come to my home, dine with me, do things correctly, and we'll see how the day goes.
What are you hiring me to do?
Find out at my manor. You've got, she looks to the sky, you've got time. Collect your friends.
Okay, they're not going to be all weird and frozen.
Mira, Vickrel, and Gwen, everything around you just stops.
We're merrily walking down the street with our wine and be like, what?
But they themselves.
We didn't get high
They
yet.
themselves do not stop.
We didn't get high yet.
No,
All the
What
people
is-
around me suffer does the magic.
All of the people and the things.
I will
You and yourself are unaffected, so you can continue casting.
I would like to take a few steps. Take a few steps back. Cha-cha now, yeah? And then, hey,
Mhm.
this is weird.
I walk over to a random person that's still stuck and just,
They do not respond.
Is there anything shiny?
Just anywhere?
On a person nearby, anything that could be grabbable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but like one
The
person.
rest of the city.
One
I
really
tried
cool,
one of the glasses.
what? One happened to be a really cool shiny thing that no one could stop me from getting.
Let's see. What you'd be able to see immediately, you see the guard, these were roses, they have their armor, their swords, their shields. As far as town folks, you see perks, jewelry, pocket watches. No one's hiding anything. It's all up.
Okay. Are there any like shops nearby?
Yep.
What shops?
There's the mini market. There's the willow tree, which you were headed towards, and there's the archive, which Eric went to, and there is a little shop that is just called it's called Mage Eula.
Would love to go there, but
Go there.
hey, Vistor, you still got that shoe polish?
check inventory.
Now you gave it to Gordon.
I'm trying to remove it.
You
I
gave
got
the
it
shoe
back
polish to
from-
Gordon.
All of the shoe polish?
You dropped so many today.
Gave Gorb the shoe polish, but I do still have Gorb's severed hand.
No, don't need that. Thank you though.
Okay.
Hold on.
What
You
other?
could almost
I have a lot of weird things. Still got whiskey. A lot more rope.
Can I just say I have a marker in my bag?
Sure.
I would like to draw mustaches on the frozen parts.
Go for it. It's fine.
I'll draw. And then go to Major Look. Hey, you want to go to that shop there?
Yep.
Cool.
Very agreeable.
I want to actually then
Always.
continue to draw mustaches on everybody from between us.
Just in that vicinity.
I'm just gonna keep poking them in the faces.
One person got a
Hmm?
monocle as well.
I know. I'm trying to see if I knock them over by poking them
How hard do you poke them?
aggressively.
Is it enough to knock someone over if they don't resist you?
I'll not stand up.
No.
And we will never know.
So sad. Okay. So you guys head to the store. The three of you in the non-hostile. What do y'all do?
Well, time doesn't work anymore, so like none of this alcohol is flowing down my throat anymore. It's a really sad time. I'm trying to be on a freaking bender with my brothers, you know what I mean? And it's like not working. So like, hey, do you think we should do something about this?
Is the lady still
She left. She just walked away.
Why the fuck do people keep leaving without telling me where to go?
She did say go to her manor.
Maybe they're
She
right.
didn't tell us who she was.
She did not.
you know who she is? You're much ado about all the rich fuckery here.
Yeah, I don't know about Rich Time Bitch.
Is the bartender still there?
The bartender's
Miss
still
can't
there, but
answer.
she's frozen.
Oh.
So would I,
Everybody's frozen.
since I've been here for a day or two, I've heard about this bitch what can stop time?
You can make either a perception or a history, maybe even an investigation.
Fuck, it's a disadvantage for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Everything's a disadvantage because of the way he is.
We'll do history.
It just bothers me.
We'll do history. Because of the way that I am right now, there's
But that's
worse
how
things
you always are.
There's worse things that could be.
This is true.
You are fully clever.
Don't give him ideas.
Okay, so 17 for history.
17. By the way she spoke, by the way she was dressed, and she did say manner, it's someone in one of the inner circles.
Okay, so like, yeah.
Ding dong ditch
That's what I was
until
really
we find a
thinking.
person.
Well, we gonna ditch Big Dog. Let's stand there, and if she doesn't answer the door, we just, leave. And if she does, maybe punch her in the throat. Who knows?
Fair enough. It's also probably the only one whose bell works.
Right on. So, hey, are we going to there now?
First, we gotta get everyone else.
But are we leaving from here right now?
Might as well do it while we talk. What? It's... Fuck. Yeah.
Cool.
Root.
So while the time is stopped, I'm just gonna grab a portable from Thickness.
Do we,
What a shame.
do we bring the booze since we can't finish it right now?
She can't fucking stop us, but this time bitch has. So grab a keg, my dude.
I grab a keg for me and a keg for him.
Aren't they coming out of the wall like a spigot?
We could break that.
Yeah, but it's not going to go anywhere.
We could break a wall.
He has giant strength.
Is there a room where they go around and he can like a
Oh, you're trying to take the whole, like,
keg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
okay,
the
you
cap.
could
I'm sure
take
they're
that.
backup kegs that they.
Could be somebody else's goddamn
I thought we
problem.
were about to have to rip the wall out.
I thought you meant breaking, like, the hose off.
No, we're gonna take these kegs with us, bruh.
Alright.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
With the two,
Vandalism. Hell yeah, bro.
so with the two of you, you can either both roll a strength check, or you can give one of the other one advantage. If you're both gonna carry one of the break the cake.
Well, I get advantage on my own, and I'm pretty sure
I
your
might-
23 strength might help you out.
Because it's not just a strength check that's gonna fuck me. It's the ability score, right?
A check is it's ability check.
Okay.
But you have the potion of giant strength, so you got a bigger bonus.
Yeah.
But you're still drunk.
So if you give me assistance, or we do whatever.
You can either both roll, and he'll be at disadvantage. You could give Daniel advantage.
I already have
Daniel could
advantage.
give you advantage, and you could do a flat roll.
Can we do it through fly rolls?
If you
I'm
give
gonna have
him advantage,
disadvantage.
it's a flat roll because the advantage cancels the disadvantage. So it'd just be one die.
Yeah, but I already have advantage on my own.
Then you're both rolling, I guess.
So let's both roll. You're gonna take at least one of them, and I'll take this other one probably.
Okay.
Okay. Let's fucking get them, dude! Hell yeah!
I will just send Glenn a message to Nancy Manners.
17.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Let's roll 2.
Yeah.
God.
It is better than a 1.
Hardly.
Significantly.
So it does take you guys a while to. It's not the strength aspect you struggle with. It's the. You could just unhook it and carry it, but we're pulling it out of the wall instead of loosening it first. So it does take you guys a while to do that, but eventually it does come loose. I was going to message Gwen.
Brief, simple message. Meet us at the Manners. We're going to a dinner party. The time has been stopped.
Hell yeah, I fucking love dinner parties, dude.
You were present for that.
Fucking right, dude. I was
Would you-
there for everything, brother.
Would
Hell yeah.
I know how much longer I have on my spell?
It's been several hours.
Statistically.
Would you say things are looking pretty dead in the cemetery with her right now?
Yeah, there's no movement. There's nothing else going on. So you can finish the spell. I'll go ahead and just let you say you finish the spell, but it will not take full effect until time unfreezes. So the tree is awakened, but it's not going to be able to move or talk to you until after it's unfrozen.
Okay. Where did you say you were moving?
Manners.
Okay. Is there any manors nearby?
Yeah, so from your view in the cemetery, you see the meeting building at the top of the hill in the center of the town. That's a big ass building, and you see that line around it, the second circle. You see 5-6 story manors just all the way around it.
Like Mira's Street,
Yeah, that's the street mirrors on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is a giant square of houses.
Am I allowed to respond to this message?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is it so many times, so many, or can I say?
It's 25 words, right?
25 words.
Why? Exactly where? Who with? You give no detail.
I have no
Finish
detailed
spell on tree. Please remind a root not to pee.
Ain't it right?
Thanks.
If only Odin had been more descriptive in the first one. Sketchy ass lady invited us to dinner. Want to come out?
It's not really an option. She's the one that got threatened specifically.
Sketchy ass lady invited us to dinner. Knows you're in the cemetery. Kind of weird.
Threatened you. I don't know who. I don't know where yet. Working on that.
Working, not king no more.
Making our way
Downtown.
down.
One word. It's downtown.
Yeah, it's coming over. Downtown
Faces pass.
now.
No, they're not passing at all, actually, unless you're walking.
No promises on a route. Might have fight. That's 25.
Is that going to respond again?
Yep.
That's very much how dudes text. You can ask them a question. They're going to still not give you any descriptors. Oh.
Don't need details. We're gonna go to the place to find out about them.
Again.
Hey, did you hear that what's her name broke up? Oh my god, what happened? They broke up. Why? I don't know. Well, what happened? They broke up.
I didn't ask. I don't care.
Did you know why?
No.
She also dropped some like major T too, though. It's fine. I'm not there.
I have 25 words.
Yeah, I could have used them better. Is all I'm saying.
Well, maybe if you paid more attention to him, you would know what he was saying by the way that he's saying them. He doesn't have to spell everything out for you. You're strong and independent. You have got thoughts, some other reasons why women get angry when men don't listen to
No,
them.
I don't
Hell
get
yeah.
angry. I'm just
Hell
not
yeah,
attracted
dude.
to people who can't communicate in general.
Dude.
When it comes to a specific, like, in general, as a friend, you're still doing great. This is
Where's
why I'm
your
taking this
heart?
turn. I
She's
think,
not
you know,
attracted to you because of the way that you are.
No, he's like my sibling, and that's not what matters.
Professionally, communication is my job.
Yeah, so what's wrong?
I have.
So why are you
bad? I don't have a word limit when I talk to people.
How do I say go fuck yourself in business, Mars?
For my last email.
Eat shit and die, fuck boy.
That one's fair, but what I have been trying to say does not really seem to reach you. Let me try and phrase it more simply.
No.
You can't book our room.
I understand the limits of your intelligence make it hard for you to understand the things that I'm saying. You can't do it.
Sad. Are you done thinking, Glenn?
I'm trying. Yeah, I was gonna respond.
Yeah.
No, we were killing time while you was counting.
Due to
Oh,
these
no, I wasn't counting.
unfortunate
I was-
variables,
Okay. Shh.
the
Gwen's
math
ready.
ain't mathing.
She's ready.
Did she have anything specific on her for me to locate with us now?
You also don't have to use that.
But you
But
do
it's
it.
actually-
But she wants to
It
be
is
efficient.
100% a waste.
Yeah, a waste.
Mhm.
You're using a spell slot.
I
for
only
this.
have 3 third-level spells.
How long do we have?
Simulate internally.
How long will she wait?
Sketchy lady throws
No, I got
time.
last.
Alejandro
Right
is also
It's
sketch.
good.
He's starting to get real hard.
Am I gonna waste this on a response?
I would. If
Nope.
there is nothing in like specific to me to try to locate, then don't waste it.
Nope. Got nothing.
No.
I meet us at the fucking manners, man.
Alright.
So Victor and Mira are in Made You Look.
What does the door sound like?
It doesn't.
My phone's always dead. I can't do that.
That's time has stopped. There is no door noise.
So
Give me your phone.
If we were to open a thing, it wouldn't make noise? Like if I were to open the door and the hinge was squeaky, it wouldn't squeak?
sounds like would it just be like a
You would just be forcing
would
it.
it just be like
No, it would just be. You just would push it open.
Sound is a function of vibrations traveling through space, which takes time. And so if there's no time for them to do anything, they cannot move through.
I was an
If
art
we're
major.
getting
Leave
down
me
to
alone.
this, then we can't talk to each other right now.
Nope.
You
Yo
are
hablo
unaffected.
español.
The 6 of you are unaffected.
What's inside the store?
Inside the store, you see a variety of spell scrolls, magic-looking weapons. You see a very large shield, and you see that there is a, we'll say a young, let me pull up her name. There is a young high elf who is in the middle of like tinkering with a very fine looking crossbow.
What other magic weapons are there?
You're gonna make me name 40 things now, Sam.
Ones that I would like.
One specifically that you would like as a arrow person, the crossbow is the most impressive of the ones that you see.
But it's not finished yet.
You don't know.
If I pick it up and try to test it, will the arrow actually work, or will it just freeze in place?
You would be able to load the arrow, and then because of momentum, because whatever you're holding is unaffected, it would be able to work.
Okay, so
Right? Yes. I'm
I
going.
can't
yes.
just like shoot. I'm not gonna just shoot it and it's only like leave the crossbow and then stop.
No, because specifically you were unaffected by the spell. Everything you do is as if it were normal.
Cool. I pick up the crossbow and load an arrow.
Out of her hands?
She's got like a couple screwdrivers or whatever, and you just like pick her up and scoot her.
Giggle. Are there price tags on everything? Dang. I would like to peruse the spell scrolls, maybe.
I shoot an arrow towards the door.
Or should we be concerned about what's going on in the store? Who is this lady? Are there pictures? What else?
Go ahead and make an attack roll with
I'm-
the crossbow, Sam.
Of
Hit roll.
Can I just use my should I just use my longbow for right now, or do I do
Yeah,
that?
because you're proficient with either, so.
Natural one.
Giggle.
Okay.
He does nothing.
No, so you pick it up,
Mhm.
you aim at the door 3 feet in front of you.
Just
so,
because it's a blank area.
so very easy. You load in a bolt, fire it off, and it flies into the door. And then a compartment underneath loads another arrow. This one's backwards, and it flies into your shoulder. And you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Mira looks up,
Ow.
immediately starts going through the scrolls for any kind of healing spells.
Yeah, there's plenty of basic spell scrolls. If there's something specific you want, you can just tell me after, and if you want to steal it, you can. But I'm not going to name every spell.
That's fine. I was gonna maybe look for a price or a general price and leave the money on the counter.
Spell scrolls are expensive.
Okay, well, I might
Depends on the.
give myself a discount.
Well, you tell me which ones you take, and then I'll tell you how much you'll subtract after.
All right, I will eventually
We'll do
look
that
at
after break. and stuff.
Perfect. And other weapons around.
I'm just gonna pull the arrow out
Are there any
and
wands?
put the crossbow back down, and then is there like something I could write on?
You could find parchment in a
Cool.
shop
I
somewhere.
just write a note that says this has been claimed. Don't sell it. I will be back.
Okay. What was your question?
Are there any like wands or?
No, it's infused weaponry and shields, armors, and spell scrolls. It's an artificer's shop.
Not like armor and clothes, maybe?
There's shields
Okay.
and like enchanted armor pieces, but not like clothing.
Heard. I need to like look up. I
Yeah,
guess,
that's
armor.
fine.
If you want to cut to them for a minute, and then I'm just like panicking about his shoulder, or I don't know. Is there anything else of should we do a perception check of the store?
There's lots of stuff in the store. You tell me what you want. I don't have a list of 200
Okay, so
different
basically
things.
we're just gonna get to look at the store. There's nothing else.
Yeah,
we
you
really
get to
need
look at
be
the
doing
store.
in
There's
here.
no one else. There's
Just
nothing else there.
she can't
Yeah.
talk to us right
I'm
now.
in pain.
Heard. I look for a cure wounds or
Yeah,
something.
There's a basic cure
spell
wound
to
spell.
start with, and then you can cut to them for a minute while I look up.
We're gonna get ready to go to break. So
Ah,
we'll do
well.
that during break.
Cool.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
So while that is going on, does anybody go get them?
There. My last message was going into.
Okay, cool.
You could just follow the parade of mustaches.
I'm supposed to magically know that it was you.
I mean,
Or it could be mom. That's a mom thing.
I was gonna watch shape and find people.
Oh dear
Yeah, but
God.
you know where you're going. So
I don't know. They might hear me
To
like
the
yelling in
mansion.
pain.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could hear,
Hey, man.
People that are-
could hear
Yeah,
visceral
you can
screaming.
do that too. Because you have flying in your ship, right?
Exactly.
You guys
Don't get it to level 8.
are still at the man.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
You're sending a message.
Yep. To Vic.
Just a long sigh.
Vickrell is gonna be ow.
Vickrell.
I just look at him and be like, Sirocco.
What?
That's my god.
Oh, get home.
We're going to Manor neighborhood. Had trouble at bar sorting it out there. I guess my message across. I did say 10 words. Did I even go 15?
That was only 15, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And that's the rest of the message. I've got more shit.
Oh, wait, fuck. Time has been stopped. Please hurry. Death.
So the response would be, that explains some shit. We're on our way.
Where are we going?
I'll tell you in a second.
That's 6.
I am in much pain. Ow.
Oh, I'm out of 3rd level slots.
So we need to go.
Why? Where?
Something about death and back to the manors.
How vague?
How unbelievably vague of you.
I don't know. Things didn't go well at a bar, apparently. I blame the new guy.
That does seem likely.
That's what we're talking about.
So we didn't get to go to the Willow. And
Yeah.
if time stopped, what's the hurry?
Ow.
Cure wounds. Spell. Scroll. Do that.
Roll a d8.
Okay. Aha. 3.
Plus your intelligence mod.
3.
So you get 6 hit points back.
Yay.
We'll also wrap up his shoulder.
Okay.
Draw a
The
smiley
scar
face
now.
on his shoulder blade.
You have a kick-ass scar one day. Okay. You
How
guys-
far away is the Willow?
It's. We'll say it's the other end of the town.
Ah, we were going the wrong way. All right. Okay.
You're just saying that so that we go back up. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to get to a stopping point for break.
All right.
So head back.
Yep. I guess that's fine.
Okay, we'll head back to the manor.
But we'll get those things that we will discuss later while we're there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
fine. We will come
Perfect.
back to retcon those.
I left
later.
a note saying that I claimed it. So
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tell you what I did when we get back.
That also works. All right. So you guys head to the Manor District. Everyone else heads to the Manor District. Being the only things moving, it's pretty easy to spot each other.
I'm still continuously drawing mustache.
Here, highlight ink at this rate.
I have another marker.
I've got 17 markers.
I like
in
skill
this
supplies.
bag.
Okay. So you all meet back up on the Royalty Row in the Manor District, and you are able to see that it is late in the evening. It's dark out. Most of the manors are dark inside. There is one that you can see that it has it's well lit. It has candlelights, and you can see like the flames and the flicker, the shadows from the candlelight inside. You can see it moving as if it's unaffected by the time stop.
Are we all together now?
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I recognize his house?
Sure. Be a history check.
Okay. 15.
15. Unfortunately, you growing up did not spend a whole lot of time here. There was more fun things and interesting things to do either at your own house or somewhere else on the street. This is where the boring rich old people are.
Uh-huh. Hey, Womp, why don't you go knock on the door?
Yeah, dude, I fucking love knocking on doors. Fuck yeah.
I feel like that might not be the best plan.
Then Womp will just walk up
That's
to
why
this
we're
door
sending
that's
him.
doing the house business. And hey, yo, Sweetness, are you here?
So the big dark oak double doors. You go knock. They both swing out. They swing inward into the house, and you see standing in front of you 3 young women: a blonde, a brunette, dark hair. The blonde is wearing a black dress, very similar to the lady at the bar, but hers has accents of green. She's wearing dark jewelry, and you see that there is a green choker of a green jewel of a spider around her neck. That's the blonde. The brunette, she is wearing a black dress with purple accent. Like the dresses are like iridescent, so when the light hits it, you see like the specks of purple. She has one of the same chokers on it. The purple one is a bat, and it is a dark purple gem. And then the third one, one with the dark hair, is wearing a blue iridescent dress, and she has a choker on that is the symbol of a cat, like the side profile of a 4-legged cat. They greet you, they welcome you, welcome you. They don't welcome you.
I brought my own weapons, thanks. Hey, is your mom here? She was a nice little number we met at a bar. She told us to come back to her place.
Yeah, so the blonde steps forward, and she looks at you and she says, "The miss had told us we'd be receiving guests for the evening, and I believe her intent was for you to share a meal and dine. So, whilst here, should you accept the invitation, you will have to follow the miss's rules.
Right.
And unfortunately, one of those is manner of dress.
Yeah.
So we cannot permit the 6 of you into the dining room in these such affairs.
So, like, what's the dress code there, little thing?
They gesture to each other.
All right.
You got someplace that I can put this armor then?
We will escort each of you into a dressing room.
I got dresses back home. I might just go home.
And at this point, you see that Womp is just like taking off his smoking armor, and underneath he's just wearing like a fitted tux.
Amazing.
Yeah. So each of you can be escorted into a dressing room, and garments will be provided that meet the Mrs. standards.
Okay.
Barella?
So we were just gonna stop by and make sure we got the right place. Might pop back over to my place real fast, and I've got some clothes for us there. I think might help out.
The blonde looks at you and says, "I do believe it's in your best interest not to keep the miss waiting. If you're more comfortable in your own garments, we can have someone fetch them for you."
Right on. So where's his rooms is there, little girl?
So they will lead you all upstairs and lead you into into each of you a guest room, and that's where we'll go ahead and take our break for the evening. So when we come back, each of you can decide on what fancy dress you guys have for this dinner with this crazy lady.
I'm okay with
You guys get to
getting
pick,
dressed
yeah.
up. I don't like
So,
being
wait, so
escorted.
this means early 2000s shopping montage?
Yes. Absolutely.
I would love that.
So you guys get to design your entire outfits however you see fit. It's a black tie, essentially ball event. So have fun with that. We're gonna take a break and we'll be right back.
What symbol was the green?
Green was spider. It's spider, bat, and cat.
I got a burger.
Oh, good lord. Alright.
Oh, that's burgers.
Al, if you just use the sound from that one, you don't really even have to clap. 'Cause
Sync these up.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. Never mind.
If you're an alcoholic and you know it, clap your hands.
That's gonna be horrible for you.
Yeah, that one was
No, it's
Have
fine.
fun.
Great.
Have fun.
Alright.
Hey, we have to do the burger.
Which one go? Alright, welcome back, everyone. We
Hey, do
are.
we need to introduce
Hey,
everybody?
you
Is?
will eat
No.
my ass.
Shut up.
No,
We didn't do that the first time either.
I don't care.
Sucks.
You just need something to
Has he gotten to introduce himself as Womp? Probably not.
Is that why you want to do it?
No.
Why do you want to do
Anyways,
it?
this
That's
is
exactly why I just said it.
Bothers everybody else.
And Norada has been saved from all the bad guys.
Congratulations, everybody win. Go home.
Well, you know, if we prolong doing whatever this lady wants, time will never start again.
And then it will
I'll never be late. And everyone in the world will have mustaches.
Alright,
You have to live for a very long time to be able to do that.
Perfect.
or be really fast.
I'm super fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
One day, time will unfreeze, and there's just going to be some dust falling around.
I'm gonna make my illusion happen, and we're gonna double team mustaches.
Fantastic. Gavin speaking now.
Cool. Again, third time. Welcome back, everyone. We're back from our break. We have all
Wait, hold
had. I will hurt you. What?
No.
Rolling
I love
and action.
We're gonna start now.
No.
So we're back from our break. Our party has been invited to dine at a mysterious patron's manor to be offered a contract on a job. They were greeted at the door by 3 lovely maids who told them, "Hey, you look like shit. We're gonna fix that," and brought them upstairs into their own various dressing rooms, where our players will now get to design and describe their character's version of formal wear. So, shut up. Words are hard. I didn't want to talk all night. So, who would like to start us with that?
How are we describing our form?
Oh, this would be a great time to describe who you are as well.
Go ahead and do that while you're doing it.
Let's start on that side this time.
No, we always start with you.
No,
Okay, I want to do it that side.
No, we're doing it opposite because we're starting in the second half. So we'll start with Daniel.
Marwood, half phony samurai, and I'm wearing a purple leopard suit. It's a suit. It's just purple leopard skin.
A pimp suit?
Basically,
Yeah.
yes. I am a strawberry pimp tonight.
It's purple.
You put a lot of thought
Strawberry?
into this, didn't you?
Oh, because you're
So
red.
much. I didn't come in here, pick up a purple leopard skin blanket, and then just say that.
Okay, next.
Not introducing my character again.
Wow.
You didn't do it the first time.
I don't
Yeah, we didn't do
care.
that.
That's Glenn.
I can't stand it. But I guess she is wearing an ivory floor-length gown with green vines going up and down. The dress.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Hi, my name's Owl. I'm playing as Womp tonight. A gray tiefling with wings, and I'm a warlock. And right now I'm wearing a midnight blue tuxedo.
You have wings.
Yes,
People very.
He flew away
I'm
earlier.
gonna be flying everywhere.
I did not catch that.
Yeah, I know you flew away. I just kind of imagined you were like using levitate or something.
No,
I'm Ode, the bard. I am wearing a black suit trimmed in gray with a black and silver duster on top of that, and my cowboy hat is not getting taken from me.
You've had a cowboy hat on the whole time?
Full time.
Hell yeah, dude. We look fly as fuck, boy.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your arms gonna get tired.
It is.
Hi, I'm Angela, and I'm playing Mira, the Tabaxi Rogue. And my formal wear is paying homage to my homeland of Soha, the land of the Desert Rose, and it is a deep, like wine red rosy color with gold embellishments and kind of a black corset style bodice. I also have a big matching ribbon in my hair, and it is a gold, I'm wearing a gold necklace with a little, well, maybe, yeah, I'm wearing a gold necklace.
That's your turn now.
Oh, is she finished?
I guess so.
I couldn't tell.
I didn't know how far
No,
into
very
detail
like
I was supposed to.
middle of sentence.
Less than that.
I didn't
It's your
know
turn.
how much of our necklaces we got yet.
So I'm playing Vikro the ranger. I am wearing a white suit with a black front piece and gold lining on it.
Very Elton John. I dig it.
It's very Prince Charming-ish, I think, from the photos I looked at.
You're trying to tell me that Elton John isn't Prince Charming?
Can we
Oh,
all
no,
send
he definitely
pictures
is.
to Al and him? You can edit them in.
I cannot, actually.
I don't think he knows how to do that.
It's literally just like slapping a sticker on the screen.
Fantastic. You can edit all the videos now.
Okay. So you all get dressed, you get done up, and you're each accompanied by one of the handmaidens. And as you finish, they clasp a silver choker style necklace around you. They're each adorned with a gem, and it can be whatever shape, design that you feel fits your aesthetic. And you guys are ready for dinner.
Ready as we can be.
Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love dinner, man.
Are we sitting at the table?
Yeah, so you guys meet back up after you've oohed and awed over everybody's fancy clothes.
Oh my gosh, it looks so great. So dashing. Oh, Arlet loved the suit.
Hell yeah, dude. You look fly as fuck, boy.
The only thing that didn't look stiff, and yet it's still stiff.
Straps real big.
No.
Like rips on
They
your
told
arm
me
holes.
I can't rip it.
I was gonna say, "Don't rip it."
All things are possible if you try hard enough, big dog.
Hell yeah. So you guys head downstairs into the dining hall, and you see a very long, probably seats about 25 to 30, single table that just expands the whole hall here. You see that there are different, there's a plate setting on all 30 seats. There's wine goblets. The goblets are encrusted with jewels. The plates, the utensils, they all look like they're solid gold. And they have little hors d'oeuvres set waiting for you all to take your seats.
Oh, sweet, dude. This place looks fucking banging. This meal looks bussin'.
Wow, this is real shiny.
This was for us.
Yeah, brother, eat up, bro.
I would like to reach into my pocket and hold my hand on my brass spoon. Please.
Okay.
I immediately start shoving food in my mouth.
Okay. Arur, I want you to go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Son of a fuck.
You're fine.
One.
One.
The worst number.
That's fine. So this is a like, what is the, not like a pie, but those little
Quiche.
a quiche. That's the word. And it is filled with a
Broken
what?
Broken glass.
No. It is filled with like a ground up like subterranean mushroom type material, fungus, and it is fermented. It is an alcoholic quiche from mushroom wine.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
I grab something else and shove it in my mouth.
Go ahead and roll another d6 for me.
2.
You're just gonna try
Two.
all of it.
I'll keep trying everything.
So you basically finish that setting and go, because it's set up to where there's like 5 or 6 settings with this, and then it moves further down the table and leaves 5 or 6 or something. So you finish yours, move a couple seats down the table, and these are little like communion discs, like little bitty crackers, and they are unnaturally salty.
Oh, dude, they got the blood of Christ in here.
There's no meat in this. I spit it out. Wipe my mouth on my sleeve.
Where are the girls that had brought us into the house? Those are the
Yeah,
maids?
those are the maids, and they are just standing, hands behind their back to the wall. They're just standing watching. You guys have essentially you have the appetizer course to adjust to your new surroundings.
Are we
Okay.
not supposed to wait for the lady of the table?
Yeah, no, I was gonna approach
Mhm.
the blonde one, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Hey, so, the missus, yeah, that's what y'all call her?
Yes.
Is there the misters?
No.
Right. Where would she be at? There it is. You know what I'm saying?
The missus will be most likely in her quarters until she has decided it's proper to join you.
Right.
You're welcome to stay here, make yourself comfortable, dine, drink as much as you like.
So she's gonna be fashionably late to her own party. Right on.
She kind of like looks outside, and it is very late at night, even though time is not moving. And says, "This was a bit of impromptu, last-minuteness. The missus does not dine so late.
Right, but it was her idea though.
She's a very proper and important lady, and doing things over dinner ensures politeness, respectfulness, and cooperation."
Right on, good manners. That's what I'm all about. Hell yeah. That's cool. So like, we just go over here and we just partake of whatever, and she'll show up eventually. Yeah, dude.
That's the gist, yes.
Hell yeah, right on. Pretty good. Hell yeah. That's what I'm about.
It's like we can stay in here, not that we had to.
These two. That is what she said, yeah.
So this is just appetizers on the table right
Mhm.
now?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's the same.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
All right. Is there an obvious end of the table that is probably
There is an
in
obvious
where
head
she
of the
would
table,
sit?
yes.
Okay. I would like to just walk down towards that end of the table, 2 seats away from the head of the table, and just take a sit.
And I'll sit down right beside her, directly next to the head of the table.
And I'm just going to sit in
I left the room.
Okay.
Are there appetizers on that end of the table?
I went to
There's an
explore.
appetizer at every single seat besides the head.
Probably just going to sit.
So this is the time for everyone to discuss, do things while she's not there, or leave.
I
Or
went, to,
leave.
I went to explore the ground floor.
Do I still have my bottle of wine?
Yeah, you have all of your personages, equipments, all that.
Okay, well then, maybe I won't sit down.
I'll continue to eat the rest of the appetizers, except for the crackers.
No, I'm gonna stay seated.
So,
But I
hey,
am gonna
yeah,
drink
dude.
my wine.
What are we doing here?
Well, she showed up at the bar that we were at.
Right. The incredible violence thing.
Yep. Incredible violence was the threat we tried. Didn't really seem to work. She then decided to stop time
Uh-huh.
and told us, do the job or all our friends die.
Right on.
I
That
like
doesn't mean very much to you and me, but I get it for the rest of these guys, yeah.
I mean, death is death.
Is time moving here?
There's worse things.
The house is unaffected. Yeah, the servants are walking around. Everything's normal.
Hey guys.
No, I feel like that.
Hey, you know how like time's frozen?
Yeah, brother, what's up?
Yeah, why is it not frozen here?
Huh?
It's not. Why isn't it frozen here?
I assume the missus is the one that did the time stuff, and so she lives here. It's probably fine. She wants her clocks to all be set correctly.
Wait, no. What's a clock?
It tells you the time.
It's a magic house.
The house is probably a mimic.
Mandolin.
I have so many questions.
You should probably just start punching walls, see if you can hurt it.
Maybe not. That
Here's wine. Drink it.
Also, this guy's got wine. What's your name, brother?
Go away.
Hell yeah, I like Gulliver. He's cool.
I grab the wine and I get ready to punch the wall.
They have the wine that they brought, and there also are 30 wine goblets set on the table.
Are they filled?
Yeah.
I take one with me to go punch the wall with.
So, like, what do we think about this there, dude?
I've had my suspicions about Alejandro, but she apparently thinks that he's not exactly above board. And she offered to give us a few items that we've been scouring the country for.
Right on.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
That's cool. Is she gonna do that at some point today? I guess today's gonna be forever, though.
I still don't know who she is.
How about this? You and me will go over there. We'll tag Tim and their cuties over there, and we'll find out some information.
You say tag team.
Yeah.
Do you mean work together?
Oh.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
just
That's what
killed
I'm
this
talking
guy.
about. Cooperation.
All
I'm gonna
right.
push him
Yeah.
off a cliff.
Hell yeah, dude. Cooperation. All that.
Who you gonna start with? We're gonna talk to all three of them at once.
I mean, I'll let you take the lead on this one, Big Dog. You're the one who knows me.
I don't
My
know these
cousin, the
people.
man of the people, everybody. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, God.
Do I happen to notice any particular emblems or artwork that would be pertaining to maybe who she is or?
Go ahead and make a investigation or a Arcana check.
I do know she's single, though.
Gwen, where are you headed?
I want to explore the bottom floor and try to see if I can find a hidden room.
Make a perception or an investigation check while you do that.
Hold on.
What was I had what?
I think investigation or Arcana.
It would have been a 12.
All right, would have been a 5.
5 the other way. There's a lot of fine ornate decorations around here. It's a rich person's house, an incredibly rich person's house, but nothing's sticking out to you as an identifier. With the 12, you are not able to find any secret rooms or anything, but you do explore throughout the house, and you see that in like a parlor. In a parlor, you see that there are 2 suits of armor that are stationed, set near the fireplace, and there's a bearskin rug that is laid out. And when you walk into the
Parlor.
when you walk into the living room, that word doesn't exist in my mind anymore.
Arnold Palmer.
You see that the suits of armor sort of like straighten, stand up straight, go to attention, and the bearskin rug like lays down flatter and creases itself. Kind of like a, oh shit, someone's here, we have to look nice.
Very Toy Story.
Are there people in the suits of armor?
Was it 12? You're unsure.
Can I go look? I want to go up and just lift up the helmet.
You go do that, and you're met with the back of the helm. There is nothing inside.
Can I lift his arm?
You can try.
I want to like lift his arm and then like see if it drops.
Make me an athletic check.
17.
You're also very short.
Yeah.
It fights you.
It's
You go to do it, and it just pulls back, and it stays tight. I'm supposed to be at attention. I'm gonna stay here, and you're gonna have to try harder than that to make me break.
When she lets go, does it float up like the game?
No, it doesn't move.
No, it stops her from
It won't
from
go.
pushing it up.
Right, but isn't
It
that the-
forces
oh,
its
I
hands
guess he's
to the
pulling
sides.
it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he won't,
pushing out.
He won't
Yeah.
let me pull it up. Right now.
Do you talk?
You know, response.
You're kind of lame. And try to want to pet the bear rug.
Do you hit the rug?
Doesn't react.
Does not.
No, lame. Bye-bye.
This furniture is supposed to be furniture, and I'll be goddamned it if it's not going to try its hardest to be.
It's not furniture.
Actually, she just hears someone go,
I'm trying to make it not be
Just
furniture.
too
It's
long.
trying to
Oh.
pretend to be furniture.
my name's Gary, and I'm actually really fun.
Were there any bookshelves in the room?
Yep.
Can I investigate the bookshelf?
You sure can.
It's a one.
These
Three.
books, as you all know, are made out of words, and words come with letters. So if you know the letters, you know everything in every book ever.
Yeah, I guess
The
so.
whole of all information could be yours if only you knew what these letters meant.
Is it? Okay, well, I'm bored here. This is the only interesting room.
That with the 12 walking around, that was the only thing that pipped out to catch your attention. So you head back. They're sitting politely waiting. Pickerel's drinking wine.
Drinking wine, walking around, looking at windows and stuff.
I just go up behind Toad and be like, not to alarm you, but there are statues that move, but no one's in them.
Oh shit, are they made out of shapes, dude? Ah, we gotta get out of here.
And the bear rug moves as well.
I was concerned about
Yeah, so, Aruz, you stand up, go punch a wall. I want you to make a athletics check for me.
17.
17. So you rear back and you get a straight, just gut punch into this wall, and the stone cracks. You feel the wood bend with the force of your punch, and you turn around, look around, look back at the space you cracked, and it is completely back to normal.
Well, fuck you. Throw the bottle and goblet at it. I'm going to get a chair.
That was an expensive bottle.
So
It's okay, we found one at the house.
you throw the bottle, and it smashes into the wall. Wine spills onto the floor. Glass pieces go everywhere. You throw the goblet, and you, with enough force, you throw the goblet down onto the ground, and you see the gold bend and like creases into that cup.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time you walk to get a chair and come back, the goblet is sitting upright, perfectly fine, filled with wine again, and the glass, the wine that was on the floor, are all gone.
Oh no, Paul's turning. I'd like to pull out my sword.
Okay.
I'd like to sacrifice, let's say, 20 hit points to make an attack roll on it.
I will go ahead and tell you this before you do that. You pull out your sword, hold it up high, and go to activate it, and it is dull. The magic is turned off. It is a normal greatsword.
Fuck! Just gonna go sit in the chair and fucking pout. Eat a cracker while I'm at it.
The two salty crackers.
Salty as crack.
Not as salty as I am right now.
Body of salty as crack.
I'd like to go to Ode and show him the bloody blue rose. So we I found this on wine.
On wine?
Yeah, it was like a tower of wine, and it was on top. It wasn't there before I fell asleep.
Yeah, dude, taking naps.
Go away. Go away.
Like, why are you saying your name?
It's like Pokemon.
I would slowly start pulling out my sword.
No.
Not even. Yeah.
Is that blood on it real?
I think so.
I'll reach out and I'll just
Um,
take it from him. Kind of like tongue the rose.
Great.
AB negative. Hell yeah, dude. AB negative. That's what I'm talking about, man. And then I'll just hand it back to him.
Phrasing.
It's real blood.
Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah, dude.
Never seen someone stick their tongue in a flower before.
You don't stick your tongue in a bush?
Bushes are different stories.
That's what I'm talking about. Horticulture, that's right. Hell yeah, dude.
I like that you shake the table when you do it. It's just so much ridiculousness.
Raw bro energy.
Do we know who the blood belongs to? Was there a message that came with it?
Nope, just rose left on top of the wine, and it was bloody. There was an open window, but nothing around it. And DeVito had no idea what was going on.
Who's DeVito?
I love
It's
that
the
guy.
little tiny butler cat.
I'm a trash man.
He
I
enjoys,
love that guy. Hell yeah.
he enjoys trash.
Got it. Trash. All right.
Who doesn't love trash, am I right?
Fair. Wow. I'm thinking into the different layers that go into that statement now. Lots of things wrong with that. Blood, blue flower. It seems like an ominous message. Shit, this lady might have sent it to you.
Hell yeah, dude. Seems like kind of her style, you know what I'm saying?
Kinda, but she was very brash about coming up to us in the middle of that bar.
Right on. What if when she went over there and she saw Go Away taking a nap, she was just like, yeah, fuck it, this will be good enough, and then left because he was busy taking the snoozers.
Maybe.
Hell yeah, dude.
She doesn't strike me as the subtle type, though. She did just freeze all time.
Well, she is being quite subtle right now, you know what I mean? Like, she ain't here, but, you know, things are happening, bro.
I wouldn't really call that subtle. I'd call it more
Mystique.
watching us to see what we do.
Hell yeah, voyeurism. That's what I'm all about.
What aren't you about?
What? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Real questions.
I really hate this character.
Great.
I think he's great.
fuck.
But maybe I'm just used to dudes like this.
Uh,
Very.
definitely a question for the hostess. We still have to talk to the maids.
Hell
I was
yeah,
gonna say,
dude.
where are
Let's go
the
get them
maids?
cuties.
They are.
Yo,
they're
go away.
just-
You want to come triple time this thing with us?
The maids are
Please leave.
standing against the wall, watching you guys.
Am I within 30 feet of them?
Yep.
I would like to. Okay, I have a game question.
Mhm.
Is it with all enchantments that they know after the fact that you did it?
With charms, not enchantments.
Okay. All right. I would like to cast. Samira's sitting here,
Mhm.
waiting patiently as she was raised and taught to do. It's kind of boring waiting on this lady, so I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the brunette.
Okay. What level are you casting that spell at?
The first one.
First level? Okay. You kind of sneakily pull out your little magic pouch and get your spell ingredients together, and you flick your little bit of magic towards the brunette, and nothing happens. You flick, and there's nothing.
Again.
There is nothing.
Well, darn. That was anticlimactic.
Did you actually flip again? Because did she just use 2 spell slots to do that?
No,
Okay.
you're not using spell slots because spells cannot be cast.
Okay, I was about to say, did she
Oh,
just
so
use
it
2
didn't-
spell slots on
It
that?
just didn't.
It
The
didn't
magic, the
happen?
magic just fails.
Okay, so I didn't lose one.
Yeah, no. You go to use it and it doesn't work, so
You spent 0 mana to do
To do
nothing.
it. Yeah.
We
it was
love
countered for free.
that. Well, that's weird.
Target player untaps X
Probably
mana,
about
counter target
30 to 45 minutes since you guys have
So
been
what
here.
about? Oh, sorry.
No,
In
I
the
say my
in the
mage
mansion
hand.
or in the park?
in the dining room.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Angela's gonna be
Okay, the mage hand will also.
Magic is
I
turned
was-
off in this area. All magic all the time, always.
Not true.
Okay, I would like.
Cantrips can work.
Okay.
Anything else will not.
Okay, well, Mira not knowing this and just confused that this didn't happen, would like to send my invisible mage hand over to the little, maybe the blonde this time, and try to tickle her.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Are you trying to do that? Are you trying to hide the fact that you're doing that?
Yes, like I'm trying to
Okay,
be
yeah, so
prim
go
and
ahead.
proper here at the table.
Yeah, and then just kind of do it like. Under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Wow. $17.
17? Okay. So, as about enough time has passed, you see the 3 of them leave. They come back, and they're each carrying trays of food, and the trays are stacked vertically. They have like 7 or 8 in each hand, both hands. And you send your mage hand over and get right up under her arm, and you watch as she kind of fumbles a little bit, and that stack of plates falls, and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man catches them all back.
Hell yeah, dude, that's a nice trick.
Mira's jaw just kind of drops open, and I go, And just
Uh,
try to steal the name.
the plates of food are set in front of you, and the main course, each sort of golden tray has about a 1.5 to 2 foot long fillet of fish. The fish is a dark blue, and it has a bright yellow undertone. You also can see that there is, like, still on the, will be the dorsal fin of the fish. There is, the fin is still there as like a decorative purpose, and you see that there's almost like a Venus flytrap type hand at the top of the dorsal fin.
As part of the fish.
As part of the, like, that is the fish's dorsal fin, and it's skinned in a way so that that is still there. Like, you wouldn't
That's
eat
the
that part,
decorative
but
part
that's
of
that's showing off the type of fish this is.
Like if it were the fish with the little light.
Yeah.
They would eat that.
Right on.
Venus flytrap?
So, never heard back from Man Ode about whether or not we were going to go tag team these three cuties over here. So, I'm going to walk up to just one of them after they hand out the fish and put it on the table or whatever they're doing with it. Be like, yo, I'm going to go up to the blonde one. Be like, hey, so, like, I've seen what you did with catching all those plants. That was righteous. That was right on. You're pretty skilled with, like, balance and stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, the miss pretty much accepts perfection, and that's kind of it. So it's do right.
Right on. That's a sentiment that I can get behind, doing things correctly because they gotta be done correct. Right on. So like, we never actually like got a name from her. Do you like? This house is pretty intricate. How did she come to be able to do that kind of stuff?
Well, she is. She is part of the council, and these houses are given to those members as a place to stay when politics arise, and sort of a show of status.
Right on. So like free political housing, that's dope. But like, is this like a normal type of house for a politician? Because it seems like it's kind of like pretty special, the kind of, intricacies of the things going on over here. I know I saw my man try and punch a wall earlier, and it kind of didn't work.
As I said, the miss demands perfection, and that is in all things at all times. I would recommend not to do that in front of her, though.
Right on. I didn't catch your name either while we were busy not catching names from anybody. So, like, what was you and your sisters' names?
Oh, well, my name is Charlotte. My sister, and she points to the brunette, her name is Megan, and she points to the dark-haired one, and her name is Sasha.
Right on. Those are beautiful names, all of you. Right on. Good job. Did, like, y'all came with those names, right? The missus didn't make you have them because they were so, like, perfectly cute, right?
Well, the missus gave us everything.
Right on. But, like, so, what was her name then?
Well,
Like, off the record, discreetly, because I know she's the missus, but, like, really, what's going on here?
well, the missus' proper name is Lorelai.
Right on.
I'm sure, however, she would like to introduce herself, as I'm sure you all have introduced yourselves to her.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right. She, this was a really impromptu kind of thing. She kind of just, like, came and she saw us out in the wild, as it were, and she was just like in awe of me and my man's, spectacular physiques and abilities and whatnot. And she just walked up to us and she said, "Hey, you three guys y'all seem like perfect specimens." As I'm sure you know, she just really digs on perfection. And then she offered us, some free dinner, and she said she wanted to talk about some stuff with us. And I was like, yeah, I never turned down a pretty lady's dinner offer. So then we all kind of gathered up, and she said if you had any more friends, you should bring them too. So we brought our other friends, and then now we're here for this, impromptu perfection.
So
Hell
while you're saying all of that, Charlotte is sort of looking past you, like she's waiting for you to finish, trying to back away, but is not allowed to be rude or stop the conversation. But her focus is very clearly somewhere else.
Right on. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to doing, your deal. It's cool that you're doing that. I'm gonna go back with them over there, and we're gonna just wait for the missus, as you called her. But if you know when she'll be showing up, Bachelor Late's real cool and all that. But it was her impromptu perfection type thing.
And as you say that, and as you turn around, you see that the seat at the head of the table is occupied.
Fantastic.
And you see that she is wearing a not crimson, but like a dark magenta colored dress. And you see that the jewelry around her neck, her earrings, are replaced with a almost like granite black stones. And she has a little tiara on her head with the same black granite stones. And she looks and says, "Ladies, you can excuse yourselves. I have business to discuss with my new friends." You see they all curtsy, three maids walk away. She looks at all of you and says, "I do hope everything is to your liking."
Your house fucking sucks.
Hell yeah, I disagree with him though, but it's like, thanks for having us and everything. Like, this place is kind of baller, you know what I mean? Like, we're friends now, so that's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, madam, that my friends are a little more on the playful side. We won't say quite uncultured, but as it goes. Thank you for inviting us tonight. Everything's beautiful, wonderful. We're happy to be here. That's exactly what they were trying to say.
Why did you make us wait an hour?
It'd be like that on the big jobs, you don't know.
Worse at being polite.
So I also in the commotion dropped my fork under the table and would like to reach under the table and look at Thorn in my ankle.
Okay. Yeah. So I would like for Mira to make a persuasion check with disadvantage to try to get them to not be a piece of shit.
Well, that's not looking great. What do I get?
It's with
Okay.
disadvantage.
But still my
But your persuasion
modifier.
bonus, yep.
What was the first one? 4? Okay. Plus I'm on 11.
11? That's not the worst, but it's not high enough to make her like y'all. So her eyes sort of narrow at all of you and says, "Okay, well, I see things are not going the way that I would like them to. You all seem to be doing your own shit, so
No, it's cool. Everything's perfect.
I'll tell you this. Should you want my favors, should you need more time extended into your own endeavors, I have something I think your group should be aware of. I have something to ask for in return, but dinner It's not going the way it is, so I will end it here.
Wait, okay.
You all are welcome to join me in the den.
The Arnold Palmer.
Into the Arnold Palmer. Still couldn't do it. Jesus Christ. If not, you are welcome to leave and forget this meeting has ever happened. She stands up, turns around, and walks away. Mira, as you bend down, look at the thorn, you unsheath him out of your stocking or wherever he was, and it is indeed alerting, and it is alerting to more than just your group. There's different colors here, or another set of colors, and the set that it alerts to is red, black, and white.
Okay, heard. Wonderful. Just gonna put him back and pick my fork back up and put it on the table.
And she left.
Well, I'm just gonna lean over to her. Hey, dude, I don't know if you know anything about, fancy stuff like this, but it's kind of considered rude when somebody invites you over to their house for a fancy rich people dinner party, and then they cancel it while you're already there if you don't follow them to a secondary location. So we should probably go over there and see what she's what she's on about, dude. See how she digs. You know what I mean?
Mira's
Not at all,
definitely
but
gonna
yes,
have him
we
follow
should
her.
follow her.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Because, why does she get so offended by a simple question?
Root, don't talk to her, please.
Well, I'm just gonna follow her
So-
off into the parlor.
I think right now, if we're gonna find out anything that's going to be of use to us, as a heads up,
You told me to.
She won't tell us who she is. She won't tell us what she wants. She won't tell us what favor she's going to give us. And the moment we try to ask a question, she shuts down and walks away.
I see that. I'll just give us one word of thing here is I know she's not telling us anything, but Thorn just told me there's a few new colors in this building. So
They've already moved their way to be.
Is everyone just glossing over the fact where Root just blatantly insulted the host?
What did he
We
say?
kind of expected that.
Yeah,
God,
we
dude, that was
also
kind of
have-
not really cool.
Piece of shit. Like, that is why she is offended.
It was kind of not cool, dude.
So we're gonna.
Overhoused us up. You can't
No,
break
our-
anything here.
Look, I believe that you are correct in all things all the time, always. However, that was not the correct time to be correct. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Arwick, let's just only think of nice things to say, and if we don't think of anything nice to say, you just say it later in the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay,
Best
so-
behavior.
Best behavior, we gotta be really nice. I straightened his bow tie, and we walk. I will walk politely,
To the
daintily,
To the
princess-like.
Yeah, dude, let's do this. This is my freaking job, man. Let's get them.
Let's just go have a chat and tea with Liliana. And she walks off. She's convinced this is Liliana at this point.
Yeah, I am convinced it's very similar, just different colors than Liliana. Yeah, okay.
We have a past. She wears purple and a crown, and she's kind of.
Same as this one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Purple.
she's walking by.
My-
She's gone. She didn't wait for this conversation to happen.
happen.
I'm going.
Following her,
I'd like to
hear
say
her
that I'm
then
leading.
say that, it's like same as this one.
That's fine.
Wears a crown and is a cunt.
Tiara's new. All right, to the dead.
We're terrible.
Yes.
I would like to think
The
I'm entering the
probable
room
worst.
first.
Gwen is only mad because she got interrupted in the middle of her spell and did not get to talk to her tree. She is pissed.
Yeah.
And this lady will not explain anything. She's angry.
Wouldn't Gwen be able to go back and just pick up exactly where she left off?
If time
It's
starts
not-
right
yeah.
there where the tree
Yeah,
is
no, they-
because I'm supposed to be the first one to talk to the tree, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be.
You spent the
She's
time
mad.
to do the spell, but the tree was frozen, so it can't respond
Yeah,
to you until after time.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm not gonna be the first person to talk to the tree. That's what Gwen's mad about.
Nope.
Maybe Gwen shouldn't talk either.
To the tree.
The trees are her children, and now you done taken it away from her. She's pissed.
I'm doing a quick follow.
Yeah.
So as you all follow her into the den, you walk in. You see that she has already sat, crossed her legs, holding a goblet of wine, and there is a dark wood table that is set out, and on top of it are just pieces of parchment paper.
This is a dope room you've got here at your missus ship. What's I had spoken with, one of your fine assistants out there. What exactly is your position on the council?
Make a persuasion check for me.
I would also.
You're still at disadvantage for this.
I would like to take that moment of what is he doing and curtsy very, very lowly to her and say, "Hi, I don't think I introduced myself earlier, but I am Mira of the Desert Rose Clan. And of course, these are also my friends here as well. And Pickerel, Blanc, Gwen, and Arlet."
I thought his name was Go Away. Shut up. Anyway, it's a 10.
A 10. She does not respond to you. She looks at Mira, who's putting in the attempt.
Well, I attempted very well. This is my professional job.
She not with a 10. And not when she's already pissed off.
I pat Blanc on the shoulder.
She looks at you. She does not get out of her chair, but she sort of bows out of respect. She says, "I am aware who you are. I have been watching you since you arrived, and I would like to be the one to tell you I'm not the only one interested in your little group of misfits." She leans forward and spreads out the pieces of parchment on the table. Table. Talking. And you see on top there is a sort of black and white sketch of Alejandra. Below it, a number. She slides that down. You see a sketch of Jace. Below it, a number. She goes through. You see Kiki. You see almost everyone else of importance you've seen. She gets to the very end, and you see a picture of Ode, Womp, Gwen, Arut, Mira, Pickerel, and Mom. All with a bounty number underneath them.
Oh, this is fun.
Who's that?
We will trauma dive later, Gwen.
Oh shit, that's Lily. What's up?
Wait, was Liliana on?
Liliana was on there as well.
So what might these actually be? I see all of our pictures. You're a wonderful artist, by the way. But
Oh, my dear, I am not the artist. I simply collected them as I felt it was information vital for you all to have. You've been making waves since your little troop started, and you've been catching attention. And you look at the prices under it. Mira, your price is set to 130,000 gold pieces.
what's everyone else's?
Do you want to go through everybody?
At least our
Oh, I know, yeah.
The value of the people that we care about here.
Basically.
how much am I?
It is One Piece bounties, yes. Mira, you're set at 130. Pickerel, you are set at 95,000. Womp, you're set at 30,000.
Which is
You just got here.
I
You just got here.
don't know why I have one, but cool.
Are you writing all these down?
Ode,
you are set at 155,000. Gwen, you're set at 115,000. And Arut, you are set at 180,000.
I gotta get
What's
my money
mom?
up.
You know the question.
Was that the question?
Mom.
What mom? Mom is set just under Arut, 170,000.
So me or Mom and Arut are the two big ones at the moment.
I gotta get my bounty up.
Why?
I'm okay with being a little.
Because we go places and murder people, and that's the things that we do.
I mean, I know.
So where perhaps were these bounties posted?
I have a network of, call them messengers, spies, if you will. There's a whole bit of nasty underground that runs through Cordelia. And I happen to be well connected.
Well connected to who?
All people and all things. She says, and I, through my little birdies, know that you all are chasing down Sparks on behalf of Alejandro.
Oh shit, is that what y'all guys are doing? Sweet.
No.
No, I don't know. I don't know what he knows.
I elected not to tell him.
I thought we were looking for potatoes.
Yep. What we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here looking for Lily.
And I've noticed a few of them being successful, a few of them here, a few of them not. And for some reason, you didn't turn them in to Alejandro, which makes me think you also may be a bit untrusting of him.
Well, there's that, and we just got here yesterday.
That may be true, but I'm not sure you understand the gravity that comes with these items.
Do they affect gravity?
Some?
I thought we were told to activate them.
That's cool. That's cool.
She says, you all are not the only ones that he has out and about on his little errands. I know he has retrieved them before in the past, and I know he has them locked away. Doesn't plan to use them, or for some reason can't. But I very much would like to. And she picks up Alejandro's little paper. His bounty is set to 400,000 gold, which is just an ungodly amount of money. And she says, this price can be paid, and his items can be received, maybe a few of them lost in transit.
So wait, you want to hire us as some kind of like guild of assassins to take down the people on these papers, starting with the big cat guy.
I have very little interest in in the rest of the people. The big cat guy has a special place for me, and I would like to see him.
Is it taxidermied on your mantle over there? Because that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You're starting to like it a little bit. That would be actually pretty great.
Oh yeah, dude.
I would like to see him removed, or at the very least, have these items of power taken away from him.
Why?
Why does anyone do anything to advance themselves?
Sometimes because it's really fun, but I'm on with what you got going on. Yeah, get that power.
There are lots of fun things you can do, and when you've lived as long as I have, it tends to get a bit dull.
Hell yeah, 28-year-old girl boss. That's what I'm talking about.
How old are you?
She's 28. Shut up. It's not,
How-
it's not polite to ask people
How
that.
young might you be?
'Cause, come on now.
Um,
You know that.
She gestures out the window to frozen time. Says, "When you've mastered the art of time, why one is endless."
That
Yeah.
sounds exhausting.
So it's not an answer.
I'd catch myself because that was not ladylike.
It's girl boss. Hell yeah, dude.
This isn't your true form, is it?
What? Whatever would you mean by that?
You seem all-consuming.
Enchantingly otherworldly.
No disrespect. You feast upon knowledge, from the looks of this, status, wealth, position, power.
A wonderful art collection.
It
Well,
is
power, maybe.
breathtaking.
So are you, though. What's up?
I apologize wholeheartedly for the behavior of my friends, as we have been not necessarily the greatest of guests, but you knew us, and you, I seem to think, knew what you were signing up for and conversing with us.
Well, should you decide not to enter into a partnership, I simply snap my fingers, all goes back to how it was, as if we had never met. Should you want to venture forth, I feel it could be lucrative for both parties.
I'm sorry to drag this on, but I'm still maybe a little confused on the clarification of the detail of what you need us to do and in which way you need us to do it.
Kill Alejandro.
Or steal his things.
Or both, because that'd be right on. Right? Do the whole job perfectly, you know?
I have come to be aware of 4 sparks in Alejandro's position here in the city.
Right on.
Should you retrieve those, I simply ask for 1 in return. The other 3, do with as you see. Should Alejandro step in the way, find himself at the foot of an unfortunate accident, consider it a well-paying bonus.
Now, forgive me. You haven't properly introduced yourself to us yet. We did learn your name, but what is your full name and what is your position here?
She kind of smirks at you. She says, "My name is Lorelei. I am the diplomat for a little village known as Livingston Shire.
Hell yeah.
And as you can tell, I've spent some time studying the magic of time."
Yeah, definitely. And you don't really seem like one to be trifled with.
I know a bunch of your constituents, dude. Hell yeah.
And which family were you from as well?
Oh, there's no family left here. It's just me.
Well, surely there were some that you were a part of.
I did have a husband. He's no longer with us.
Who was he?
Oh, his name was Edgar.
Alan Pope?
Was he the one in the hole?
No.
Did he have a pet crow?
No.
Okay.
What
No.
hole are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The people will get it.
Why don't you take the spark yourself?
The people will get it.
If you can just pause time.
The thing about sparks is they are incredibly powerful pieces of arcana, and they are sentient. They choose who to bond and who not to. A person is only able to use one at a time. So for me to take another would not help. I would need people of a like mind to join my cause.
So you can't touch the spark?
Alejandro, as unfortunate as it is not unintelligent.
Are you good?
Excuse me. I think I'm fearful. Would you excuse me to go to the restroom really fast?
Sure. Yeah.
I curtsy. And I walk into the, try to find the bathroom.
Okay.
You can carry on. Okay. There's things I want to do when I leave, but
So you head off to the bathroom. He is not unintelligent. He is not unprepared, and the sparks will be well guarded.
Mm-hmm. You still don't understand. You can just pause time and walk past the guards.
With my magic, I can choose who to be unaffected by, areas to be unaffected by. However, with the sparks, they have a mind of their own, and they don't listen. So while I can walk in and grab it, I can't do anything with it.
Okay, but you still want us to deliver spark that you can't use?
Yes,
Why?
I have reasons.
Maybe if we kill Alejandro in the process, we'll get the one that's correct and she'll be able to use it too.
Well, that doesn't make sense because we've seen someone use another spark while having a spark. We fought someone doing that.
To my knowledge, I don't believe that that's possible.
You're from Livingstonshire.
That is the area of which I reside. Over.
How long have you been in the capital recently?
Oh, I popped in late last night.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the detachment of troops that Alejandro sent there?
To Livingstonshire. For all extensive purposes, they're happy, healthy.
Not one's reported back. And Liliana's apparently there.
I don't know of Liliana, but Alejandro has sent his troops to investigate us, and so they've chosen to make a permanent residence there.
All right. Would it just so happen to be 6 feet underground?
No, they have free roam. They've just become attached to the place. It's a quaint little town.
You tell you, cousin. There's some good people from there. I know a bunch of them.
How do people get to hell, Womp?
Huh?
How do people get to hell?
Oh, they have to die.
There you go. All right.
Doesn't mean they're not good people,
I'm
though,
not
bro.
saying they're not good people. They're all dead, though.
Be like that sometimes on the bigger jobs, bro.
We'll come back to that. When you look at the 5 statues in the courtyard at the base of the tree, who are the 5 that you see?
The statues. She kind of leans back and she says, I'm aware of the statues, but they mean nothing to me.
Yes, but you know who they're of.
Read the plates, sure.
Liliana's one of them, and she is the one who's been fighting us for the orbs, and she just so happens to be in your town.
The night you leave.
This weeks ago. It takes time to move a detachment of troops.
Listen, if you're implying something,
I'm asking, why are you denying knowing her when she's one of the 5 great heroes? You just so happen to be here asking for the thing that she's also hunting for, and you're telling us that we need to kill the one person who is
Going against her.
against her.
Cousin, there are certain things that you just don't ask a woman up front, especially when you're trying to not get
no,
turned into one of these big jobs. So,
no. The direct approach is much appreciated. And I'll put it this way. Alejandro has a front. Does Liana have a front? I have a front. You have one. There's always more than one side to every trial.
Yes. There's 3. Specifically trying 3. I don't really have a front. I tossed a coin into a well, and that well, water was gone for whatever reason.
a great place to have fun.
And Mayor got killed. We inherited a house, and a week later we met Alejandro. We're still trying to find our lot in this world, and we would just like honesty once.
That can be appreciated, and I will be and being as upfront as I can. Obviously, I have my own methods, and there's some things you just don't need to know.
All right. Is there a time limit on this job?
She looks out towards the thing. Just, the spell will fade soon, and everything will go back to how it was when the spell was cast. Should you accept, you have this knowledge. Should you not, it'll be as if none of this ever happened.
If you would give us a moment to confer.
She stands up, walks away. Mira,
I was gonna say,
go into the bathroom.
as I went into the bathroom, I wanted to pull out Thorn and do the compass thing.
It does alert and it does rotate to back towards the den, back to where they are.
I would like to, well, for the record, the dust of disappearing. No, I don't know if that would work on Thorn, huh?
It would work on you and anything you're holding or carrying.
But would I still be able to tell which way it was going?
Well, it would be glowing white, so yeah, no, it would. You'd still be visible.
You'd be covered.
But pointing probably directly to her-ish.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It was pointed back to her.
Probably dead at her. Okay, would like to dust of disappearing. And I would like to think, well, I would like to sneak up.
I will go ahead and tell you,
She's already gone.
the dust does not work.
Ah, shit. Then I scoop it up.
You
Okay, then never
just threw
mind.
salt on the ground.
Never mind. I scoop it back up. But I did do a thorn and did the compass. Okay, I'm gonna put it back up and I'll go back. Here, I'll golf it.
You go back into the den, and Lorelai is not there. Your five friends are conversating.
What you got?
I asked her to give us a minute to confer about the job.
Okay.
Is anybody inclined to take it?
Not really. So, went to carve up a hairball, but used my compass, and it's going straight to her. So she very much already is in possession of an orb, and
Yeah, she told us that though, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave us quite a bit of information.
so did you notice her crown? Very, very eerily similar to
Yeah, but like royal people be wearing that all the time.
yeah, but so did Liliana.
She claims to not be Liliana. I don't know if I believe her.
I can go ahead and clarify, because you do know. Liliana alerts in a solid black presence.
With a little bit of like black light.
Yeah, this is a multicolor alert, so it is a different presence of a spark.
Okay.
It's Liliana.
This one
Liliana killed my
points at
family.
her paper.
Oh, dude, it sucks.
She brings the dead back to life.
Dude, that's awesome.
Blew up an
Not fun.
orphanage with mom's past team that got murdered on a job.
Oh, sweet. I was wondering what happened to them.
All dead.
Oh, shit, that sucks.
You are just a ray of sunshine.
Look, dude, shit happens. It'd be like that on them big jobs.
Fair enough. All right. So we're against taking this.
I mean, like, I don't have to be.
I just get the vibe that Alejandro and Chase and them probably have more pure intentions than whoever she is. I don't want to get on her bad side because she seems very powerful. But I don't trust her.
Ode just takes off his jacket and starts to roll up his sleeve. Anybody have something that is tiny and sharp?
That was my other side.
I was hoping for something a little bit smaller because I am
Pulled
not
out my
that.
dinner knife.
You stole their silverware?
Oh, no, this is from the last place. But good idea. Pockets instead of gold silverware.
We're not in the dining room, thank God.
No,
I still have all my weapons. Right?
Oh,
Yeah, no, you guys have all your equipment and stuff. They didn't take. They just made you change clothes because you were dirty.
I pull out
what about a claw?
my arrow and like snap off on arrowheads and toss it to him.
Perfect. If this doesn't go well, maybe.
Pulls out.
And just carve as quickly as possible into my arm all of the information that I can.
Okay. I'm gonna need some type of check for that. I'm thinking Constitution.
It's a D4 for a blood hunter to just carve themselves up.
But to
Or
write
It's
a
art.
paragraph.
I got
Yeah,
more
so
surface area.
it'd be
It's art.
D4
That could be
at
fun.
least
But
once.
your blood is probably the same color as your skin, is it not?
I have grayish skin.
That was right.
No,
It's
look
like
at his minute.
reddish gray. Yeah, that's where his minute. But he used to have horns and a bigger katana.
Heard.
If we want to get rid of all the blood and make it non-open wound, I could just heal the wound and now it's the scar.
Yeah, but that may also get rid of it. I have prestidigitation.
Carve away, big dude.
If I can't get through this, could somebody help me and possibly force it?
Yeah, dude, I'll cut you open.
No, I just carved it on you.
Not you.
Take your shirt
Definitely
off.
not
I
you.
need it on your back.
Can I give myself an inspiration, sir?
You can. You absolutely can. You hype yourself up.
Oh, right. It's just a con save?
Con save, yep.
Oh, I have a question.
Mhm.
What if, like, we took that and put up her markers from where she was drawing on everybody, and then he could just, like, give himself a tattoo?
Yeah, it is like a permanent marker. I was going to offer to draw you a mustache, but that would be a good use too. I know, but it'd be fun if you had two. Here's her mark.
Don't look at me.
Prison style. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
I feel like this one might stick.
Okay. Draws mustache on finger.
This is magical. That's a
I just gave away that I'm a millennial.
That's a 7
We knew.
plus 1. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah. You're gonna take half damage from it.
Compound me through. Me and my 49 hit points.
Well, you're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage to carve. How many sentences into your arm?
Several.
Yeah, several. So it you do that, and it bleeds, and it hurts.
It does. I
Stop for the performance.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna grab Mom's wanted poster and tuck it into the pocket inside my tuxedo.
100% grabbing mine. Back pocket. This is neat.
Are there any like descriptive details on these posters? Like
It's a
it's
picture.
just a name
Yeah, it's
and a
a
number?
picture and a price. Bring me this head, get this gold.
Heard. Are there any paintings in the room?
In the den, no.
Okay.
No, it would be there'd be a bookshelf.
I would love to peruse the bookshelf.
Do the wanted posters say who to bring the head to?
No. It is just a picture and a price.
Which is great because I mean she probably put the wanted poster out for us.
I mean, for all we know, she could have had all of these done by her 3 creepy maids an hour before we got here.
No, dude, it's more likely that just like if you were gonna receive a wanted poster, you know who to take it to. I've seen these kind of things before.
Yeah, this also fair. Clean up the blood, roll down the sleeve, take it back on.
Okay. I'm looking for my book chart.
Pour some alcohol in.
I just threw everything back on.
Oh, drink some.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I haven't had drop off.
Just waterfall it.
What?
He'll do that. He'll drown.
Oh, never mind.
What a glorious way to go.
Yeah, he won't drink wine after Mira.
You have fish breath sometimes.
Oh, burn.
Fish are
Burn, hell yeah, dude.
I just wanted a full bottle of wine.
Accurate. She's the only version I've seen destroy a raw fish.
I can't do.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
So perusing the book stuff. I'm gonna ask you what languages you speak.
Common, Primordial, Celestial, and Deep Skin.
I use tongues.
Good thing you've got a tongue in the jar.
You've got one in a jar.
I do, but I don't know what good it's going to do me right now.
He didn't find out.
There you go.
For
Just try licking it.
I will go ahead and roll me either a history or an arcana check with advantage.
Okay, cool. You said what was it?
History or Arcana.
Dirty 20 for history.
That's very funny on history. So you perusing the bookshelves see a black tome that has gold lettering on it, and it is written in primordial. And with that, you're able to kind of open it, get a sneak peek and a quick summary of the book. The book is the Demozane, Demozain, and it is about a dozen or so different, say, eyewitness accounts of priests, cultists, whatever you want to call it, about the just UR, which is, with the 20, pretty much a sentient black hole. And it is a couple different ways or theories of summoning and controlling the
So, wait, repeat that. The book is?
The book is a bunch of different theories or different accounts of rituals, instructions on summoning and or controlling a sentient black hole.
Rituals, accounts.
The black hole is translated to just UR.
Okay. Well, that's crazy. Where would a sentient black hole live?
Everywhere, actually.
You just have to make it here, and that's what the book is about.
Oh, so
If you make
it's
it here,
like,
it's the everywhere.
okay, that's where summoning, you said that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was another word of verbiage. Okay. That's crazy. Is there a library book record in the front of it? No.
A little checkout card.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big thing. Any of you guys heard of
History check that?
History, you could do Arcana, and you'd get advantage for that.
Okay.
Anybody else could do History.
What language was it written in?
Primordial.
It's advantage on just Arcana.
Yeah, if you wanted to do Arcana, because you would be more familiar with that.
It's the same
Okay.
bonus either way.
Just 7.
Remind me what the language of Primordial is.
It's the oldest language, like things before the gods would
Okay.
speak Primordial.
Okay.
And it's an Arcana check.
Arcana or History.
23 on an Arcana.
17.
17?
History.
18 History? So the is pretty much a, I'm saying, cataclysm. Like, it's spoken of, the was here and this planet is gone. I tried to summon the and it ate me and everyone else. Anytime the is mentioned, it is the end of anything that it's there.
In the beginning, there was the and the was with the Word, and the Word was the
No, the was the end of everything.
The beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega.
Lord have mercy.
In the beginning, there was the end.
Were there any names of people in these accounts? No. Okay, just
But you're very lucky that there is accounts.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It seems not. They're more theories of,
Yeah.
I bet if we put this and this together, he'd come.
Is there an author of this book?
No.
It's all just various.
It's a collection of different
It's
pamphlets
cool.
and then smushed together into a tome.
It's a scrapbook.
Okay.
So yeah, the is like really not a good thing to be around.
Yeah. It sounds a whole lot like the things that they were talking about in the big old building of all the other places that didn't make it that they're trying to prevent from happening here. Wow. And this book just happens to be in this lady's home.
That's wild. You think maybe the Earth's like one of them Titan things that just goes places and makes everything not here anymore?
You would check out.
Right.
And I feel like I'm going to check out this book size into. Is it big?
It'd be like notebook size. It would be a notebook. It's just a bunch of papers that have been sewn together. It's not like a hardbound textbook or anything.
Hey, oh, do you want to put this in a little buddy? Seems safer.
Little buddy.
There's no response from little buddy. He's just a bag.
Oh. I'll take it back.
If she killed my little buddy.
Okay, puts it in my own bag.
Okay, now there is a third option that we may all die doing.
She was talking about triangles.
She was.
Hell yeah, shapes.
We can lie and say yes.
What?
And betray her later.
An option.
I'm not a huge fan of that.
Betrayal is not righteous.
I don't like lying to people.
We're not signing contracts.
Seems shady.
Well, the question actually
Hell
is
yeah.
this a group endeavor, or can one of us say yes and the others say no? And have the other just, their minds are white, or whatever she's going to do.
You can think of it more as seeing how it all plays out.
What if we all
no.
snuck out?
Ending up siding with
I don't think
whoever
we're
we
getting
trust
out
at
of
the
this
end.
without her. Say so.
Did you see the moves on that one maid?
Yeah, she's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
All
did.
right.
I saw the hell out
But
of it,
like-
brother. Hell yeah.
Ah, fuck. No, chances are if we try and make a run for it, either she has magic to stop us or those three will kill us.
Hell yeah.
You find joy in the strangest things.
Nah, dude. But why is he here?
Do you think? Strange thing. She doesn't like weird things. What if we were to not force feed, let a root eat as much as he wants to, till he threw up, and then the house smells like vomit. She wants to open the door, so we have to get out. I think she
What if
wants
we
to do
just
that.
told her, hey, thanks for the dinner. We're gonna take some like extra time to think about this,
But
and we'll
what
get
does
back to you on a later date.
I don't think she'd go for that one. We can try.
What if we just agreed to it and then we get to it when we get to it?
There also wasn't a time limit enforced on that.
I'm like, yeah, just like say hell yeah, dude, we'll do whatever, we'll get her done perfectly every time. And then she'll be like so thankful that she'll be like, yeah, cool, hey, right on, dudes. And then we can leave from here and we'll carry on about our business. And then maybe sometime later on when we have the opportunity, we'll just stab Alejandro in the throat and take all the shit and then bring him back to here maybe.
Hey, Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
didn't she say, like, the sparks weren't effective? So I got spark.
Yeah. We can pull it out and see if it does anything.
The spark is still active. It is not affected by the time stop.
Can I do the thing?
You can try, yeah.
Right here.
You sure can try.
He's telling me to bring it out and think about it.
Does the orb disappear whenever she does the thing, or is she still clearly holding it?
She's
I think it's just
still holding it while you do the thing, yeah.
dead still for a while.
Okay. Alright, just make sure you guard her.
I will
Do that all the time.
definitely give you inspiration.
Okay.
Hopefully you can sort it back to a tree.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to try to attune to your spark?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
12.
12. You focus in, and you go to a tune, and you're sent through, running through the woods on all fours in a wolf form. Your pack following close behind. Hunters barrage you from arrows, and you watch as members of your pack start to fall, and the spark spits you back out.
Would there be any floral arrangements throughout the home?
Yeah, it'd be decorative flora.
Do any of them look like this?
Roses.
No.
Are we,
Do you think we should ask her about this?
about what time is it?
It's like 11 o'clock, and it's been 11 o'clock for a couple hours.
In like noonish, 11?
No, PM.
Okay.
It's dark outside.
Okay.
Are there any other rooms nearby that we would maybe have access to?
Well, technically you don't have access to rooms you're not invited to, but you can try to find some.
Were there any rooms between me and the bathroom?
Yeah, there would be a couple more rooms.
They looked closed.
We'll go out into the hall and see if I can see either of the three names that we were talking to earlier.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. A 3. You do not see. You appear to be, all of you, just left alone to your devices in the house.
Should we try and call her back in?
Do you think she would agree to let us decide who shows us more trustworthiness?
No, I got you, cousin. Hey, Mrs. The Mrs.
Look,
Why is he here? Huh? Why is he here? He's supposed to help us find Mom, but we're supposed to help him find Mom, one or the other.
did Mom ever give me
So you call her back, and she comes into the den. Looks at you. Has the decision been reached? A verdict?
We had a quick question. Is it a unanimous thing, or could you only need some of us?
I'm afraid it's an all or nothing.
Right. That's cool.
We did also recently receive a fun gift. Vic had this rose deposited before him while he slept. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
She takes it, inspects it, kind of looks, rubs the petals in between her finger, looks at the blood, swishes the guy. She says, "Well, my dear, I do believe this would be a threat."
Well, obviously, I'm asking if you're the one that's giving it.
Oh, no, not I.
What about little birdies that might be able to fly through windows?
That's quite a possible explanation.
And you mentioned your messengers were like little birdies.
Yeah, but if any of her people who were handing out bounties happened to come across us to threaten us, they probably would have just collected on those bounties.
Solid chance.
Sure.
One last question. There's no chance you'd give us a bit of time to think this over.
I have invited you to my home. I keep no secrets. I hold nothing back from you. Should time be something you require, it is something I'm able to do.
It's not so much an extending time, it's more so learning who we'd rather side with, whether it be you or Ali. He has his own merits and untrustworthiness about him, but it doesn't make you trustworthy and meritless.
That's quite honestly a fair explanation. Say there were the capability to go back a day, a week, a month, with the knowledge that you have now. Where would you take it? What would you do?
Just the knowledge of the room, or all the knowledge that I've had since I've been in this shit show?
All of the knowledge that you and your compatriots have? I know things are tight, getting on a deadline and a schedule, and you're being pulled in so many directions. If I could give you a shove to, say, one of the less major directions, reverse 3 or 4 days, everything else continued as normal, and you just got to take a step back, do something else, come back to this moment right now, after.
That sounds like we're making progress. And I think we've made so much progress in the last couple of days when the impending danger is inevitable. So 3 or 4 days wouldn't change that much.
3 or 4 days would change a lot.
I'm hacking sold.
One, don't take this the wrong way, but your vote doesn't really mean anything right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Tell me how it is. That's what I'm talking about. Acts of authority.
Not this time. Next time. 3 or 4 days would put us back in Kiko. 3 or 4 days would put us back right around the same time that Mom left.
Oh shit.
3 or 4 days ago would put me just farther away from saving my brother.
Now, I will clarify. It's 3 or 4 days for you all here. Can't do anything for those out there, which is to include the you from 4 days ago. I can't change the past.
I don't understand.
Time is a... Nope, we're not going to fuck with the timeline. Can't. You're already breaking my brain.
You already made that too complicated.
Thank you, but no thank you.
You can't send us back in time and not have anything change if we do different things.
So it would reverse the time so that you and the people in this room are 3 or 4 days away, but the events of the past would still happen. So should you decide to go back to Kiko, you would see the past version of yourself, anomaly, and world collapse. So you'd have to go somewhere else and do something different, but you'd be doing it simultaneously.
Oh, I just imagined that you go back 4 days
That's
into
what
the
I
past,
thought.
and you're
No.
no, and then you're like locked in this house for the next 4 days until it's now. You wanted 4 days to think about it. You can think about it here in this room.
No, it's a couple days. Go somewhere, do something else. So you've got branches that are out in front of you, and that's not going to change the urgency of the branch that you're on now.
Is this how we bring about the We fuck with the timeline and create a black hole and destroy the universe?
Or secondarily, everything's totally chill all the time, always for the next 4 days, and then we come back and we're in the same spot, and we have to decide whether or not we're going to kill the cat. Which I'm for, by the way, because
Honestly,
Get to see
madam,
mom again.
So if we went back in time, we would be here in the capital, or we would be back in Pico.
You would be here. There would be a Gwen. That is the Gwen that is here right now. It's just 4 days ago, and she'd still be standing here in the spot. And then there would be the Gwen from 4 days that's in Kiko doing whatever shit Gwen's doing.
And then we would have to just avoid each other.
You would
Is
just
this
have to not.
eternity.
is this something that you do regularly?
I'm a fair bit experienced when it comes to chronomancy.
whole time, Rizzard, that's what I'm about. Yeah, I don't know.
What would happen if we met with our other counterparts?
You didn't.
Well,
Your theory.
one of you would just have to stop existing.
Did I notice in my reading of the theories
Mm-hmm.
a similar theory of what could have opened the earth?
No, the does not say anything about time anomalies. That is a whole different bucket of worms.
Sounds like an exhausting bucket of worms.
Yeah.
Madam, personally, while we're all being honest here, I'm tired. I would like to go back home to my bed today. Just today. No matter how many days it be through, I'm exhausted anyway. It's been a lot. Don't feel like going back and reliving those 4 days would do me any good.
I'll tell you
Personally.
Why let's ask us again after we get back from this mission with Alejandro.
That's a doable thing. If that's how you'd like it to go.
Yeah, that's a fair point, because if she says everything in that town is actually all good and nothing bad happened, then we'll know Alejandro's lying.
We will be stopping through Livingstonshire on the way back to the capital. If you're not there, is there anything you'd like us to bring you from
We won't remember if she likes her.
That's actually a fair point.
We
Yeah.
won't remember if she likes her.
I'll tell you what, just write it down, stick it in my pocket,
Yeah, that'll work.
Who does that?
and an address. For the love of God, an address, please.
She'll do that. Sure.
With a zip code and everything.
Thank you. God, it's so hard to get good directions. Oh.
People are so vague.
Try not to pay any attention. He's had a really long day. It's been a while. He barely even got into the bender earlier.
All right. Well, I don't want to speak for everyone. Does that sound fair?
Nice things.
Hell yeah, dude. Right.
I knew I could count on you.
Straightens over his bow tie again, pats him, jumps on a chair, pats him on the head, jumps back down.
Can we keep the clothes as well? These are very nice. I don't think we'll be able to do anything for you, but save you a small amount of time the next time when you're dinner guests.
These were already lying, dude.
Outside of him,
She says, you can keep those if that's what you wish. I'll have to make a bit of a modification once you exit, but no biggie.
What modification?
to the timeline,
To the chokers, probably.
possibly.
Yeah,
What
don't know
sort of
anything about that.
modification?
Yeah. Also, these may cancel out magic.
Bit of a restraint collar. Just a precaution on mine.
For dinner parties and such.
You are a unique group.
Hell yeah. Uniqueness. That's what I'm
Thank
about.
you.
Alright, we'll see you hopefully in a couple weeks, man.
Do enjoy your time. And as she says that, she snaps her fingers again. You walk out the front door. The collars snap, break, and fall down to the ground. And the stars reverse in the sky. And you are brought back standing in front of her front door, back at 11 p.m. from a couple hours ago. You're now about 8 hours away from Jace's teleportation circle to Snollygaster being ready. And it is there that I think we're going to go ahead and stop for the night. So,
Right. Hell yeah.
thanks everybody for sticking in there, taking us all the way to the end. I'm a little glad we didn't have to fuck with the timeline because I love making things hard on myself, but it was an option. So, yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. We will see you guys next week, and love you, Joey.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joey.